No shit, Willis. What's up, Klaus? Mr. Willis, how you guys doing? Oh, look at that. Look at that. We're in. Hope you guys are well. Happy Friday, my fellow Earthlings. I think I'm, if I remember right, I'm in Geralto. Yeah, I think I finished right outside Geralto. So you got a Blaze, R12, grenade, a bunch of shit to trade. Oh, and a joint. Look at that. I forgot about that. We could probably trade that 5.56 and get a lot for it. All right. Yeah, a few days to sit around and chill. Definitely. Be streaming tonight, obviously, and then tomorrow as well. I might start just a little earlier tomorrow, but I think my Friday, Saturday streams are just naturally going to be a little bit later. I'm not going to keep that. I was thinking maybe I'll find a FAMAS one of these days, but I should take that potato, though. People be making stews and shit now. I love that there's a cookbook and all that. I haven't found the actual cookbook. It exists somewhere out here. It's very still right now. There's like no wind. Okay, my volume's right where it usually is. Strange. Yeah, definitely. I was just thinking to myself, do I want to carry that around? Just in case maybe I eventually find one? Yeah, not really. Not really. I'm hoping I get lucky and find some nails out here. Hopefully it's a empty town. I gotta believe there wasn't a whole lot of foot traffic here before last season, but I gotta believe there's even less people out here this season. Oh, somebody had a fire here. Yeah, I'm on my first coffee of the day, so we're still waking up here, basically. Dude, I'm telling you, man, my meds, they just give me a hangover. And honestly, they're not even helping that much anymore. Not seeing anybody. Yeah, meds, sure, exactly. Yeah, it's the meds, in quotations. No, it really is. Shit makes me tired, man. It's on the warning label. Don't operate heavy machinery. Or expect your brain to work for the next 12 hours. I really do want to be careful and try not to, like, die. I've got some good stuff on me. A Blaze and the R12. That's worth keeping, you know. I'm just moving around nice and slowly. No gun out. Hopefully, you know, people understand, hey, I'm a nice person. I already got a map. This I do recall. I'm kind of debating, but next week I might do some Arc Raiders because it's it's Expedition Week, and then they're also coming out with snow maps. So I might play that for a week again. Just kind of bouncing back and forth. I got to keep confusing the YouTube algorithm as much as possible. That way it allows me to get away with doing multiple things instead of locking me into one thing. It's one thing I don't want to do as a streamer is feel like I'm obligated to only stream one thing, you know? That's no fun. Try and keep it keep a little variety in there. I'm always going to have a main game. And then maybe like a second or third, but oh boy, there's a lot of freaking zombies out here now, man. All right. That one's dangerous. Yeah, exactly. Well, you know, it's God damn it. Like the first like probably 100 the first probably like 100 subscribers I got were all from Hell Let Loose. And so since I've been like pretty much only playing DayZ, now I kind of like, you know, they kind of dropped off more or less. Oh wait, what am I doing here? Let's use the slow bandages. Hey, what's up, MG? Happy weekend. Yeah, you like it, Klaus? Nice. Yeah, I'll probably do it next week. I think they said the 17th is when all this drops. So they're going to have snow maps and Arc Raiders, and then it's the expedition week where you can do your expedition, which is basically prestiging your character. So it's just kind of like a week of grinding, more or less, to get all the last things I need to get together. And if you have, I think, $5 million worth of shit in your inventory, then you get to start your next character with extra skill points and stuff. So it's definitely got big benefit there. Got any big plans this weekend, EMG? I know the answer to that. Probably not. Me neither. But yeah, I still been playing it just a little bit offline, like on nights that I don't stream. I don't want to play it too much though. If I game 7 days a week, my fingers are gonna be killing me. It sucks having that problem. It's my bones, man. They're not bony enough or something. I don't know. Let's see. I don't really have any food. Okay, I've got the jig though. All right. I got to find the nails. There's going to be a box of nails in this town. Guaranteed. I will find it. These zombies are all like getting stuck in place when they aggro. Fine by me. Not complaining at all. Should I water up? As much as I don't want to. Do this real quick. I think he's free now. Nope, guess not. I'm at Gibraltar, like way out east. Oops. Thought I had my knife in my hand. I was coming out here because I figured it would be a nice quiet town that I could loot up in and maybe find some nails. I got to get my first freaking crates going. I think, okay, that's a base. I think, I want to say it's 32 nails now. So you only get one per box because it's 70 in a box, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Southeast, yeah. Down the hill, kind of by the lake. And all these zombies are just acting funky today. They're all bogged down. Now when you get right in front of them, though, then they'll slap you in the face. What is this guy doing? Somebody, they drugged up the zombies, man. They gave them all anesthetics or something, horse tranquilizers. They're all chilled the fuck out. Incredible. Again, not complaining. Dealing with, you know, all the factions and shit is enough. Although, I mean, I haven't really died a whole lot this season. Except in, like, fights that I took, you know. Outside of, like, day one, Exodus killed me, and there might have been, like, a few random... I don't remember, like, getting shot in the back or something, like, all of a sudden. You know what I mean? Like usual. But I kind of stay out and about, away from the spawn towns. There's just a lot less people to run into. All right. It's seeming pretty mellow around the this area, so I think I should be good to go hit the well for a bit. Kind of check out the area first before I commit. Maybe I'm invisible. Yeah, all the bases are pretty much up north. At least on that map. I mean, I know there's more than what the map has to offer, but you know, the map on the Discord of all the faction locations. But I mean, there's very few things down south. All right, so that's... I think that's the, what's the name? Hey, what's up, Indica? How you doing? It's the Unknown or something? The old faction I used to be part of. Or part of them, at least. How you doing tonight, Indica? How was your Friday? Yeah, I started a little later today. I figure it's the weekend. I'm going to do some later streams. Do them on the weekend. Try to keep it early during the week. Get some working lurkers. All right, don't get shot, don't get shot, don't get shot. There's so many places to get shot from it this well. It's a bit nerve-wracking, I'll be honest. It's all right. We're hashtag Milton strong. Do you guys think it's kind of cheesy whenever something bad happens and they put like hashtag the city name strong? It's like, come on, man. Now our tragedies are even generic as fuck. Friday, exactly. 'Tis the weekend. I'm stoked because Sunday, very big football game. for my team. I'm not going to sit and talk about football forever, but Packers, Broncos. The Broncos are number 1 in the AFC, and the Packers are number 2 in the NFC. Pretty big deal. It's going to be good. Northern, how you doing, my friend? Happy Friday to you as well. Although I believe every day is Friday for you, if I'm not mistaken. More or less, right? All right. Is there anyone in town? A little sore, yeah. It's funny you say that, man. I've been kind of lazy lately. And the other night I finally, like, after my stream, I did like some squats and calf raises and stuff like that. And dude, I was sore as fuck yesterday. I was very sore. Yeah, exactly. It is that time of year, unfortunately, where the things start hurting. So weird. I feel like my game volume is less than usual. Yeah, Northern. I usually do at least my physical therapy stuff. It's looking quite empty. Time of year for what? Rest and relaxation? Never. Man, it is quiet as all can be out here. I do believe. Xmas time hurts, yeah. I've had like rib pain for a good couple years, and the doctor, they can't see anything or figure anything out with it. But it's definitely intensified over the last week. Just an all the time thing, yeah. Hurts the wallet and the body, yeah, exactly. No, I've got those year-round pains, and I've got those intensified wintertime pains. I hope this is my last winter in cold territories. I'm ready for something new. You know what I mean? Ready for something new. Yeah, and aren't you in you're in like northeast Canada, right? Northern? So you probably have it way worse than I do. As far as the cold goes. So all the zombies get stuck except for the priests. What am I thinking? Been talking about Myrtle Beach, Willis. Myrtle frickin' Beach. Never really get used to it, yeah. Yeah, that I do believe. You know what? Can I put the this on my shotgun? Well, that's the first question. Do I want to is the second. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? That looks nice. I like it. I dig it. You know what? I should keep this joint up in my hunter jacket. That way it's nice and close and easily accessible in case I need it. 8-kilometer walk today? Dude, yeah. I've stopped. I haven't gone for a walk in like a week and a half, probably. I need to just suck it up and go out and do it. I'm not going to be doing no 8 kilometers, though. 84, what's up, dude? How you doing? Happy weekend to you. Hope you got some time off. Going to go from cornbread to cornbread. Exactly. Yeah, I just need to. The problem with where I live is it gets so windy in the winter. And it sucks when it's cold and then the wind's blowing 20, 30 miles an hour on top of it. It's like all day long I can hear my windows are just like I just hear the wind going. Shit wakes me up too. I hear something in here. No, I didn't hear nothing. Ain't shit here. Yeah, dude. And my window faces the north. So whenever we get like a cold front that comes through, I get the brunt of it. Just got 8 inches last night and it's still coming. Dude, that sucks. We've been getting like light snow all day. I don't think it accumulated too much though. Hey, what's up, Cam? How you doing, man? Happy day to you. And thank you for the luck. I've got a really good set of gear. I mean, I shouldn't say a really good set. I've got a nice blaze, an R12 shotgun, plenty of ammo to go with them. I'm set up pretty well, so I'm hoping I don't die. The snowblower's not starting? Dude, that blows. Oh, you need wind turbines? Yeah. Once they build that, the wind stops. It's funny, we don't have a lot in Nebraska, but in Iowa, there's a ton of wind turbines. Seems like that's not a base this season. Yeah, I mean, if you can't even use your snowblower, then what are you doing? It's pretty crazy, though. I have no idea what that means, Bruss. No idea what that means. What's the agenda? I'm back to solo life. We're just roaming around, doing our thing. I haven't really struck up any alliances or anything today yet, or this season yet. But, you know, as in true Milton fashion, generally friendly for the most part. Unless I find a nice opportunity to annihilate someone and get away with it. Yeah, I'm in Geralto. Just running a solo life. I'm pretty well geared. We got defender vest, good clothes, all the clothes you could possibly want. I'm gonna switch out this real quick with this. Oh, you like solo, Milton? Hell yeah. I like solo running. Honestly, I'm a solo DayZer at heart. Been that way for a long time. All right. I've got a lot of decent shit. ARK. I'm trying. Who's that? Are you talking about A-Rock? Oh, going to some dinner? Nice. Oh yeah, Monza flaked out on cleaning up your mess. Yeah, sounds like Monza. Can't believe that guy. Solo right now, hiding in your basement. Oh, a British streamer. Why do I not know who this is? ARK. Unless that's just an abbreviation that my brain's not smart enough to to figure out. But another new server coming out, huh? Check out his videos. He makes DayZ movies. Okay. He's more like a long former. I love people that are good at long form videos, man. I ultimately like that's what I really want to get to, but you got to have the right content for it too. Sounds a bit like Sour. Okay, cool. Yeah, I like Sour, man. He's great. His vibes are awesome too. He's one of those dudes I've been watching for a long time. Long time. I'm going to need to do a fire here. My boys are freezing. Or like JLK. Yeah. That's another classic DayZ streamer. I found he was one of, JLK and like Running Man and HeyBarmby's. Those are like the first people I found on YouTube. On Twitch, it was like Lax and Smoke, Sarah Moore. All three of which I still watch. All right, let's just do a little fire outside this barn, I think. I think that'll be just fine. I could go kill those animals, too, if I wanted. Do a little cook-up. I do this all the time. Destroy a bush and then forget where the bush is. It's the that's the Maddie classic right there. So I've got, let's see. Eggnog? Yeah, I could, in spite of the lack of hearing your voice, I could sense you were maybe slightly intoxicated the other night, Northern. You're like, I think this eggnog is spiked. And I was like, if you think the eggnog spiked, usually that means it's spiked. Usually that's one of the telltale signs right there. Ah, there she blows. Well, I think that's a he, right? If they have horns like that. That's quick. Hell yeah. Let it rip, baby. Still paying for it? Yeah. That's a long hangover. That's like a day and a half hangover. I'm going to assume you earned that. That's my thing. If you're going to get a hangover, you might as well earn that shit. I thought I'd try that. I don't know if you saw that, but I thought I'd try. I know they got the combining like sewing kits and stuff mod. I was going to see if you can combine meat piles too. Oh, that'd be so nice. The mod does exist. I've seen it somewhere in the past. All right. We got some good meat to kick up. Take a piece of fat just for good luck. 8 liters. Holy shit. That's a hefty heap of booze right there. I can only imagine. All right, top secret fire going up right here. No one will ever know. All right. Get all this stuff out. Donk. Let's see, I still need a rag too. Oh, you know what else? I need a damn long stick to cook. Surprised I'm still alive. What's that supposed to mean, MG? I'm a professional survivor. Do you not know? I'm going to live forever, damn it. No, I think this character has been alive for like 12 or 14 hours or something. Oops. No. Don't shave, you dum-dum. It's been a while. It's been a while. Some more sticks. No, don't shave, you idiot. No, don't. What the fuck is going on with this thing? Lil Fast, how you doing, my friend? Are you, did you sub to one of the, like, the videos or something? Haven't caught me live yet? It doesn't always show me names of who subs, so sometimes I gotta guess. And I don't like that because it would be nice to be able to, like, be like, oh, hey, thanks, dude, for subbing to that short the other day or whatever, you know? But the problem is I just don't know. I'm in your game. I see. Oh, you see me right now. Gotcha. Yeah, you're about to shoot me in the back. All right, fair enough. Well, I guess that sucks for me. I'm a Survivor song? No. I'm not going to be singing that. I don't have the vocal chops for that one. Not today, not any day. Yep. Get a little closer here. Well, I've got my pants down. A little fast Jimmy D. Now's your chance. Milton has the voice of an angel, yeah. I'm a survivor. Or no, wait. That's not how it goes. I'm trying to think. He's gonna do weird things when my back's turned. Yeah. Don't they all, though? To be fair, the original server's not that great. Yeah. I'm trying to remember how that song goes off the top of my head. I can't think of it for some reason. Can't think of it. I'm like thinking of I'm a Survivor, but it's to the tune of I know, I want you. You know that song? What is that song? I'm so excited. Yeah. But I'm singing it. I am a survivor, but to the tune of it. Yeah. Totally off. Classic misremembering. It's funny, you don't listen to songs for a while and you just kind of forget them. I've been listening to too much death metal lately. Orbit culture and shit. I did find this one really cool band. They've had this 20-year-long 3-part concept album in the works. They're called, let me see the name of the band real quick. I can't remember. Green Carnation. I really like their album. I've been listening to that lately. They're from like Norway or some shit, I think. It's like progressive rock / metal. Really good. There's a guy at the barn in front of me. Is there? No way. No freaking way. Ain't no way. I ain't seen nobody. I also did look away at my phone for a minute there. That would be the second somebody runs across the screen, right? the buddy from chat, yeah. He wasn't lying. He really is on the server. Did that really happen, Northern? Did you really see someone run across? I mean, that shit can happen in the blink of an eye. If they saw me, they're avoiding me. Go investigate here. Hey, what's up, Mr. Phillip? How you doing, brother? Well, if they saw me, they apparently don't give a shit about me. Now I'm kind of offended, to be honest with you. Nothing worse than being ignored. All right, how am I doing on sticks here? 5. Let's keep it cooking. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. I don't know if I know that song. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Matthew Wilder. I don't know if I know that song. I don't want to play it because YouTube will like erase my existence. Yeah, it's 83. I don't speak the language. It's the name of the album. I'll have to listen to that later. You sure you weren't just seeing the shadow of the trees moving around, Northern? Yeah, Willis knows. Well, if we die, we die. We're going to need food eventually, so I might as well do this now while I think I'm alone, at least. Okay. Listen to that before metal? Yeah, nice. Nice, nice. Got to keep on moving. Philip knows it too. See, I wasn't alive in 83. I wasn't even a twinkle in my father's eye yet. I think 83 is like when they were one of my parents was graduating that year, maybe. Maybe my mom. K-pop demon hunter. Oh, 2 older sisters that told you what to listen to? Fair enough. Yeah, I was the oldest one, so I had to do the music discovering. Yeah, I feel old. Now I feel old. Yeah, well, you guys are old. I am the fountain of youth here. You guys are all old and decrepit, and I am young and healthy and strong. Not really. I'm none of those things. You're born in the late 70s? Fair enough. Yeah, you got like 10 years on me then. Here come the punches, yep. See, aren't you happy though, MG? Before it used to just be you. You were the only old guy in the stream. Now you got a whole freaking platoon to support you and, you know, and your elderliness. It's just becoming a geriatrics clinic, this stream. Holy shit. The average age just keeps climbing. Gonna be 44? Nice. Okay, so you weren't born in 1984 then. So 84 is not your birthday. It is a geriatric squad. Yeah, exactly. So it is a George Orwell reference then, I assume. I called you George Orwell one day. I don't know if you caught it, but it's like, hey, what's up, George? 6 kids and 2 grandkids. Holy shit, Philip. Holy shit. How do you have free time? Well, I guess they're all probably grown now. You got it? Yeah, okay. It makes sense, you know, 1984, pushback, found you on Rumble, you know, you connect all the dots, it starts to make sense. I was like, yeah, this has got to be an Orwell reference. It's either that or a birth year. I used to have that book, and then I loaned it to somebody, and I know this will shock you, but I never got it back. Imagine that? You ever let someone borrow some shit, and they never give it back? All the time. Now I just don't let people borrow shit. Crazy how that works. Unless, of course, it's something that I don't care if I get it back or not. 58 in January. It's coming up. Yeah, never in your life. Yeah, exactly. Sure. All right, I'm pretty much full now. I mean, I can maybe still cook this. Are we double buffed? Hell yeah. Should be good enough to sustain me for a good while. Go loot the other side of town. And then go to the... Actually, I might go down the hill first. Almost pushback. I'm, let's see real quick. Do a quick check. 470 YouTube subscribers. So we're getting there. We're getting there. We passed Twitch, though. I'm at 461 Twitch followers. And we're at 470 YouTube subscribers. So we're 94% of the way there. Yeah, so close. Well, and on my birthday, I got 35, so it's not too far-fetched to think maybe I'm only a few streams away. From getting monetized here. Actually, you know what? I should eat the fat first. Hey, what's up, Bossy? How you doing, brother? How are you? Yeah, we're real close. You know, maybe it's 1 stream, maybe it's 10 streams, but it's we're almost there. It's only going to get closer. All right, let's see. What am I getting rid of? Probably all the 9mm. Just got to do a quick little inventory check here. Yeah. Yeah, it could be raids. It could be just my own streams. I mean, it's I think it's like, it's been a minute since I looked at the analytics, but it seems like it's about 60-40. 60% of my stream watchers are already subscribed and 40% aren't. And every time I do a stream, I get at least 1 to 3. That's like kind of the low end. Sometimes I'll hit 5 to 10, and it's like if I'm hitting 5 to 10, I mean, I'll have that shit in 2 weeks. 2 stinking weeks. But yeah, real close, real close. I still think I'll probably hit it by the end of the year. As long as I can. I've been kind of slack in the last week and a half or so, but I need to get back at it. At least 4 a week. This part of the year is tough though because there's one, it's a holiday season, but 2, there's just so many good football games on. It's hard for me to skip out on good football, especially when the Packers are good. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you know what? I forgot to boom do that. Yep. Then I can finally move out my mom's basement. Yeah. My mom's $1,300 a month tiny basement. I'd have a bigger place if I lived in my mom's basement. To be honest with you. Wouldn't have privacy though. Fuck Victoria. Exactly. I don't know why, but fuck him. If Aussie says it, it's good enough for me. Casinos and the cat houses, yeah. What can I say? Never grew out of it. Come on, lady. I ain't got all day. Ow. Don't you love it when you swing at them and it doesn't hit them, but then they swing at you at the same time and it hits you? Like, how come my knife doesn't have more range than their bare hands? Yeah. It's Minnesota's season hasn't been very good. I don't think JJ McCarthy's very good. I saw one of the analysts, one of their bold predictions for the week was that JJ McCarthy was going to have was going to be a top 5 quarterback this week, and I was like, "Yeah, that's a pretty bold prediction, man. Pretty bold indeed. Not one I'd take." Yeah, I think they're still not technically eliminated, right? I think. Don't quite remember. I'm not going to be able to scale those walls. I got to go around. Go the long way. Couple more bullets. Yeah, I was trying to think of what I ought to do after I hit 500. If I should keep like pushing on YouTube or start pushing on Rumble or, a different app or whatever. I think I'm just going to keep pushing on YouTube till I get to 1,000. And then I might try focusing a little more on a different app. But I think YouTube, man, once it's going, like, that's going to be the main thing, It's at least how it seems. The Flamer cheerleaders. I'm trying to think what you mean by that. Who are you referring to? JJ McCarthy? I feel like he was just so overhyped, and I lived in Michigan when he was playing there, and they did not have a good passing offense. Klaus, I thought maybe you were just, you were taking a dump or something. You were going to be right back. I didn't know that you were gone, that your phone died. If I would have known that, I would have said R.I.P. Klaus till he gets back. Didn't know you were gone, man. Where'd you go? They got 2 guys on the cheerleading squad? Really? The Vikings do? That's funny. I mean, it is Minnesota. They play in Minneapolis, right? Minneapolis is a little out there sometimes. Sometimes. I didn't even know that, though. That's funny. I think because Green Bay and Minnesota, that game was in Green Bay, right? So they probably didn't have their cheerleaders around. Methinks. Shit, you know what? I forgot. I need some more bandages, man. I got, what, 2 plus 1? It's not very good. Need more bandages. Let's see. Okay, yeah. I haven't even hit the... haven't even hit that yet. It's about to be nighttime, though. Ooh, joint papers, more trading items. Fuck yeah. We pick them up, cool. Restrictions on chat? I do not put any restrictions. And I specifically clicked the no moderation. I think Google has built-in moderation. Like, that you can't get out of. Oh, the camera steer clear? Yeah, fair enough. They know nobody wants to see that shit. Nobody wants to see that. Yeah, what'd you say, Willis? Well, I guess a bunch of man meat talk. Yeah, I know. I see it over there. It's so weird. Some of the comments, they just don't go through my my free. Yeah, exactly, MG. Know your audience, and you shall succeed. They just don't go through to my chat overlay. It's really strange because I actually last night I went through. I made a new end screen, and then I went through and looked at all my chat settings and stuff, and dude, I do not have anything set on streamer, social stream ninja to like moderate in any sort of facet. So I'm just not really sure why it does that. But it's always like the remotely questionable ones. They just disappear. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Those are the ones that I want the most. Those are the best comments of all. The hell? Social stream ninja. It's like if anyone says shoot or like something about shooting or like killing, I'm just like, dude, this is a video game stream. It's all we talk about. But yeah, I don't know what to do about it. I don't know. Ironwood. Yeah, no, you said all I see is you didn't miss me much. Just a bunch of man meat talk. Yeah, like what's wrong with that? Talking about man meat. I guess I don't know if they're interpreting that as some like homophobic thing or what. I have no idea. Yeah, these are the things we're here for, MG. What the fuck? All the good juicy comments just drop off the chat overlay. That's bullshit. Gremlin, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Leaving a like too. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a great weekend, my friend. Or I guess you're not Gremlin. You're the wife of Gremlin, right? Gremlin Shrimp's wife. Yeah. You're the wife of Gremlin. So I hope You're doing well, and I hope Mr. Gremlin's doing well too. Yeah, we're trying to foster acceptance, damn it. Through the discussion of man meat. Little do they know. We're talking about cannibalism, all right? Not homophobia, damn it. They just assume, you know? Why? What have I done? All right. Well, let's go back up to town and hit the, I didn't hit the aid station. Left the server not long ago. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, have a lovely sleep, my friend, and thank you for saying hello and leaving a like. That is appreciated. Very much so. A-Rock killed some guys for distributing human meat today? Hell yeah. Go A-Rock. Dude, that's so funny. I don't know if anyone was here the other day when we ran into Kermit the Frog. It did not dawn on me right away that was Barmby. And it was just funny because he was a cannibal, and I'm like, oh, okay. And I was going to A-Rock, so I kind of just brought him along to see what they were going to do, if they were going to do anything about it. And then in the process of being there, it kind of dawned on me. What's up, Menace? How you doing? Playing 2K basketball? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, didn't a new one just come out? Is it that time of year? I think it is. Is anybody going to want a deal mag? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, hopefully we have a good run. Thank you for wishing me luck. Trying to make some space here. Just gonna keep eating it. Dude, it's so quiet over here in Gibraltar area. I don't think I've heard a single gunshot or anything. Boxing owls, boxing owls. What? Oh. It's a hill zombie. Whenever you ready, boss. Man, these things acting funky today. Very, very funky. They're like, it's not like they're rubber banding, like in traditional terms, where it's like some weird connection thing. It's more like they're rubber banding just in their actions in general. It's like, gonna move, 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 and then we're stopping. Move, 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 and then we're stopping. Zombies on antihistamines. All zonked out on anti-allergy meds. I understand. I've been there. Oh, what the hell? Alright, it's about to be dark as fuck. I mean, it kind of already is, but it's going to be even worse. Oh, you know what? I still got my sunglasses on, so that'll help 5% or so. What's this? A black hunter bag. Kind of cool. Can they not come up in here? Oh, shit. God damn it. That was so weird. Thanks for the sub there, little brah. Little brah. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. One more closer. Oh shit! You know what? I needed one of these PU scopes not long ago, but it's already gone. Or the gun is, rather. What gun was it that I... Oh, yeah, I had an SKS for a while. What the hell, man? Yeah, I'm waiting for the next time I see Ropain to tell him that I decided to move to the East Coast to get better ping to the server. That's not really why I'm moving, but we're heavily thinking about moving. I mean, I've already got a loan officer, a realtor. Oh, shit, dude.
Anonymous
Thank you.
tip $20 because they are extremely well endowed and need some space in those pants.
I think we know who Anonymous is, though, right? Thank you, whoever you might be. Mr. MG, I think it was. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that tip very much. Thank you, thank you. Always near medical, yeah. I think that the medicals just have higher cluster spawns of zombies. You know what I mean? Hold me over for the last 30 subs? Hell yeah. Thank you, sir. You are appreciated. Very much so. Hopefully these garages... really all I need is just one freaking bandage, and that's it. The next time I'm going to play Arc Raiders, probably when the expedition starts, which I think is the 17th. Or maybe it's the 16th. In a couple days, though, like Monday or Tuesday or whatever. That'll be coming up real soon. Because that's like it's like a 5-day event or something that they're doing. So I figure why not, why not join in on the fun? And plus, I'd like to do the expedition anyways. Prestige my my character. I think there's a wipe. They said it's like a soft wipe, whatever the hell that means. And then that's when you can like prestige or whatever if you want. So I don't know exactly what all they're wiping, because if the prestige thing is optional, not optionable. Lady, take a hit. But if that part's optional, then it kind of makes you wonder, like, okay, so is it what does a soft wipe really mean? You know? Is it Monday? Sweet. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing, doing a little more streaming of that. It's a fun game to stream. Any game that has like where you're in and out of the match, and you can take lots of breaks and stuff. Always a great time as a streamer. That's one of the things I loved about streaming Hell Let Loose. Soft wipe never gets it clean. Exactly. Just is it like, does it mean I keep my loot or I lose the loot, but I keep the progression? Like, what does this mean? Yeah, the salty moments are great. I've had a few more off stream that I've recorded. I don't know if I'm going to do another one of those videos though. It didn't. They didn't really show it to anyone outside my subscribers already, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm like, shit, man. Could play that for a week, have some fun, and get right back onto here. Why not? I think it seems like there's been a lot of new people on this server too. So I feel like I've got, new people to meet and shit. I met an entirely new faction the other day, Refuge. I'd never run into any of those guys before. Hell yeah, Cam. Hell yeah. I love it. They get so mad. It's in that video I did. It was so funny because, like, the first guy that video starts off with, the Salt Raiders video. I'm like, I have like 2 or 3 arcs aggroed on me, and I'm W keying straight towards the guy, and he just stays there, locked in animation looting. Like, these people have no sense of survival whatsoever, and then they get mad when they get killed. It's like, bro, like, are you not? Do you not have your volume on? Like, what? It's a fucking PvPvE game. Like, what if these arcs were aggroed onto you? Still be dead. Even if I wasn't here, if all these arcs had just aggroed onto that guy, he would have still been dead because he was completely oblivious to his surroundings. But then he gets so mad that he doesn't even exit out. He just sits there and bitches at me, sitting there rooting for the arcs, and then I kill all the arcs, and then he immediately gives up. It's like, oh, come on, man. I know, Willis. That was so good. What's up, Rubicon? How you doing, brother? Rubicon, I don't think you've heard yet, but I'm heavily contemplating. I can't do this winter shit anymore, man. I'm heavily contemplating. My parents are talking about moving to Myrtle Beach, so I might be up in your general neck of the woods soon. I think if I remember right, you're in North Carolina, but still might end up close by you in about 9 months or something. Just down the road? Fuck yeah, dude. Might have to share some non-alcoholic beers one of these days. And the really cool thing, if I do end up living in Myrtle Beach, is like, I know some of you guys take vacations and shit, so I mean, obviously Myrtle Beach is a pretty popular spot for vacationers. Might even get to meet up with some people. A small swim from you, yeah. Just one pond over from you, Cam. It's kind of a big pond, but one pond nonetheless. Only separated by a single body of water. About 5 hours? Nice. Yeah, that's not bad. Shit, 5-hour drive for me, that's nothing compared to what I used to do. Share a beer, yeah. Can probably each have our own. Yeah, you're probably right. We could probably each have our own. All right, let's see. Is this going to be red or white? I think it's a white one. If it's white, we can't use it. Oops. Yeah, we can't use that. But I'll keep it nonetheless. Takes an hour to get off your island? Damn. Yeah, pushback. A lot of PvE players, man, they they do not like dying. It's why they're PvE players. It's because they think they won't die if they, only play PvE type styles. And then when they do, which inevitably they will, they get really mad about it. Something about getting shot in the face hundreds of times just conditions you to be able to handle it more, Hey, what's up, Chimba? How you doing, brother? I was lurking you like, God, what was it? Was it last evening you were, or was it maybe this morning you were playing this server? I had a couple streams open, so I wasn't really chatting with people, but I saw you were on the server the other day. Yeah, well, in MG, there are a lot of servers that have like built-in safe zones and stuff. You were on pretty late, okay. Yeah, my sense of time and whatnot is pretty bad. Hey, what's up, So? Just got home? Fuck yeah, dude. All right, inching his way up. All right, what direction? I think I'm heading in kind of like a northeasterly direction. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's do you remember when I was on that DayZ server, MG? And every time I'd hit the trader zone, it would say you have hit a safe zone, and it wouldn't let me take my gun out. Dude, there's servers that like every non-military place is like that. 2 shelters, food, a little gear, and a box of nails. Hell yeah, dude. It's a pretty damn good start. Pretty damn good indeed. Holy shit. I am never going to hit these zombies correctly if they keep inching their way up to me like this. It's so weird because it seems like it's not a server thing. It seems more like they're supposed to be. I wonder if they put some zombie mod on that I just don't know. In the trunk of a car? Hell yeah. Yeah, I found a couple, maybe 1 or 2 car or boxes of car nails, which is pretty solid. New PUBG extraction shooter's horrible. I didn't even know they had a new one. Is it just the old one? Do tell. Should have zombies, bears, and wolves turned up to 11 for PV servers. Yeah. Some of them do. They're meant to, like, you know, it's like PV with, you know, 3 times as many zombies. Found one on a dead guy? Nice. That you didn't even kill? I wonder if they died to zombies or something. That's a good find. A very, very good find. Marathon playtest? Oh, nice. Oh, okay, it's a longer one. Yeah. They're putting a lot of hype into that game. It seems like, isn't that, I'm trying to remember who's making that. Is that a Bungie game? Marathon? I can't quite remember. Yeah, Bungie, okay. Has nothing to do with the original PUBG. I saw someone the other night playing like first person PUBG. Is that what it is? I don't even know. So how is it? I guess the other one's a BR, right? It's Battle Royale. So this one's more like, okay, so instead of fighting till the death, till there's one person left you can extract, huh? Didn't stick around to ask, yeah. Grabbed that shit and immediately ran. He probably had a code lock on him too. He just didn't scroll down far enough because he saw those nails and you're like, oh my God! No shit, Rubicon. Hell yeah. You were one of my top watchers. Top 10. I can't remember off the top of my head where you were listed. I should check that real quick because that's interesting stuff. Let's reevaluate this. Oh shit. There I am. All right. Let's go. Twitch recap? Yeah, it tells me. Let's see here. So we've got. Now, I don't know if this is in order because this was a different order last time, but Benji, Wampa, Monza, MG, Danny, Waz, Rubicon, Seawell, and then some random person. Twitch user 012967. That's probably the person who kept DDoSing me on Hell Let Loose. It's probably the fucking Hell Let Loose DDoSer is who that is. It's either that or it's someone who deleted their profile, but but yeah, I get a year-end wrap as a viewer and as a streamer. So, but yeah, no surprises whatsoever in that top 10. Other than whoever Twitch user 012978 or whatever is. Right, yeah. It's the random sub gifter in Tipper. No, we know it's not that. We know it's not that. That was definitely MG. He might have accidentally clicked anonymous. We'll never know. I wish so on Streamlabs on the tip thing it gives you like your weekly and your monthly, but I don't think it gave me my like my all-time, which would be kind of cool if it did. I wish it did. Can you see that stat in YouTube? I don't think so. I don't believe. Trying to get A-Rock on Hell Let Loose. Dude, Cam, I mean, when Vietnam comes out, I am all for trying to get him on it. Content detection. I don't think there is a year-end wrap on YouTube. Yeah, because and the thing about YouTube is it's so multifaceted. Since there's long form, short form, and then live, that I don't even know how they'd go about doing that. These cows are just chilling by this hunting stand here. Spent many hours in Tank Cruise. Nice. Yeah, Cam, I streamed that game for like 9 months straight this year. I was doing pretty good with it, but the player base just dropped off like pretty heavily. Oh, yeah, you get one on the viewer side? Yeah. No, in my like dashboard, it doesn't give me anything. Well, I know what my next move is. You know what I haven't done yet? I forgot to reload my gun. Should probably do that. Yeah, same MG. I'm waiting for Vietnam at this point. Like, I obviously I still check in with like some of the streamers and stuff, people that play Hell Let Loose still. Since that was my network for a long time. Why is this animal freaking out? Oh, no shit, Willis? That's hilarious. Someone you were watching for a while? Yeah, this deer or whatever's stuck in the tree. Wonder if there's someone around that spooked it. It was probably just me, though. Yeah, that's funny. I had someone, too, that I stopped watching because they went off the deep end and started making videos about how the Nazis are taking over America. And I was just like, sorry, I'm out. I literally watched your channel, so I didn't have to hear about this shit anymore. I live in America, you know? I don't need to hear Australians talking about fucking Nazis taking over America. They got the attitude of I'm better than you type shit. Yeah. Sometimes you find things out later on, you know? The cracks inevitably show. Yeah, Nick, you played some tanking? I'm very anti-tank. As in, I play a lot of AT. I love killing tanks. And I love ranting about how the developers of Hell Let Loose favor tankers over infantry. It's one of my bread and butter rants about that game. MG will tell you he's heard it all. AT, yeah, unsubbed. Exactly. Well, Cam, all I can tell you is if you want to find out how these AT guys keep destroying you, just watch my stream. You'll learn some tips, probably figure out some ways to keep your tank alive a little longer. Do some anti-tanking. No, I fucking hate tanks. I hate everything about tanks. I hate Team 17 for loving tanks. I hate all the tanker content creators. No, that's a lie. I don't hate anyone. Most of the Hell Let Loose content creators are pretty fucking solid. It's just, unfortunately, it's just a small category is all. There's not a lot of, the ceiling's not very high, put it that way. And when the player count dips, it's like, oh shit, man, this is gonna be tough. You ever get to see the effects of a 155 howitzer level tube on a tank? I did in basic. We had like, you know, tank carcasses and shit that we would blow up. Influencers are gonna run the country by 2030. I don't know about that. Satchels, yep. Satchels everywhere. Klaus, you have no idea the extent of my hatred for tankers. It's just a part of my hell let loose character, so to speak. But I'm really looking forward to Vietnam when that comes out. That's gonna be cool. Or it should be cool, hopefully. Hopefully. Also, hopefully, I'm the only person around here. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing some Milton in Vietnam. All right, team, this is Commander Milton. Able squad, could you please build that garrison? That would really help out the team quite a bit. I mean, come on. Imagine you're playing Hell Let Loose. You're like on your, third match. Damn it. I got right to that heli crash as the reset happened. Hey, have a good dinner, MG. Yeah, I'll probably still be on for a while. I got to make up some hours. But I'm going to take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. Right back. All right, let's do this shit. All right. Thanks again, man. Everybody coming in, showing up early. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. We're 90 minutes in. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. We're 90 minutes in. Appreciate you guys. Oh shit! I got my. I forget sometimes to, beef up my stats by opening my own stream and liking it. Can you believe I forget to do that? It's pretty crazy. God damn it. I get insta wolves. And lots of zombies too. She said I was taking forever. That's funny. I'm working on it. Nathan, how you doing, brother? How is your day, my friend? Hope you're having a good one. 28 more subs to 500. We're almost monetized, folks. Almost. It's going to be a glorious day indeed once that happens. It's right around the corner. It's the best part. No gun. I'm offended. What are these crashes, Ropain? How dare you deny me an SVD or something nice like that? All right, I'm just going to get out of here. Let's get out of here. Burnt Peanut's playing Fortnite? Burnt Peanut probably gets paid an insane lot of money. Insane amount of money to play, whatever game it may be. That's not Tarkov. $500 subs in the world finally will make sense to you all. You see? You heard it here first. Do you want clarity on planet Earth? Ever wonder why things just don't add up? Well, subscribe to the stream. And when we hit 500, all will be revealed. The game's really dictating what I do here with these wonderful heli crashes. I love it. Also, for those of you who haven't heard yet, if you're also a fan of Mr. A-Rock's stream, he not only hit 500, but he got accepted into the partner program. And so now you can go get a membership over on A-Rock's stream. Yeah, he's got a lot of followers, yeah. Peanut's one of those guys that's popular, and I watch his stream, and I'm like, I understand why this guy's popular. You know what I mean? I don't watch him and go, why does he have viewers? Like some of the really ultra popular streamers. But him, it's like, okay, I get it. He's a funny, wild dude. His antics are enjoyable. I wonder how long he was streaming to a couple people or 10, 20 people. If he had these long stages of streaming. That's how it seems to go for most people is you have your 1 to 3 stage and then your 5 to 10 stage. What's up, Wampa? How you doing, brother? Happy Friday. Yeah, well, and same with me, Klaus. I watch him a little bit here and there. Especially if he's playing Arc Raiders, I like tuning in. But it's funny because from a gaming standpoint, he's not a great gamer. He's really not. Not even talking shit, just he's definitely no Shroud or Summit or, someone who's got that cracked side. He's all laughs, which I think is maybe part of why he's so popular, because he's kind of, I mean, he's definitely above average as a gamer, but I think maybe part of it is he's relatable from the gaming standpoint. What you got planned this weekend, Mr. Wampa? Anything special? Anything exciting? I'm just out here searching. There was just a heli crash over here somewhere. Oh, you used a face cam stream? Really? So that was the secret. He just had to switch it out. Instead of his face, use a peanut. Oh. Maybe if I use like a tomato or something as my derpy content's the best. Yeah, totally, Cam. Sweatlords are just kind of boring, honestly. Getting fitted for a suit. Doing a charity event in an animal shelter. Hell yeah, Wampa. Sounds like a damn good weekend. Save the puppies. Do what you have to do with the cats, but save the puppies. Did I just say that out loud? Terrible. All right, let's see. Let's see anyone here running up. Cats are food in Korea. Well, dogs are too, Wampa, so. And a whole lot of other things we wouldn't eat in America. Yeah, Klaus. He's got his own character. All questionable DMs aside. Yeah, you know I got puppy fever. That's what I've been thinking about too, man. If I move to not Charleston, to Myrtle Beach, I'm gonna have to get some dogs. You know, at least 2. Yeah, if it was the apocalypse, I'd like to think that my dog would like go hunting for me, right? You go hunting, I'll do the housework. Go bring back some birds or something. Yeah, I've been really wanting to go back to having a dog. I just don't want to do it right now where I live currently. Stop watching after all that. Yeah, I think a lot of people did. I never really watched him. I just obviously I know who he is and whatnot. All right. Looks like we got a gun in here. It's a crappy AUG, but it's a gun. It's a 75 rounder. Shit, man. I ain't got space for that. Dr. Lupo, yeah. He still gets good numbers too. It's weird when someone gets busted cheating and then people still watch them. Like, you like this person that much that it doesn't matter if they cheat? Or, you know, they're inappropriately messaging minors or whatever. That situation I never really quite understood the Dr. Disrespect thing. It seemed to me like he was kind of like trolling some kids or something. Or at least that was his intention, but it's all stuff I will not be doing. When people DM me on Discord and I don't know them, I just immediately block them. They're usually scammers anyways. Exactly, Tom. We'll starve together. Yeah, totally so. I mean, all it takes if you're popular is one scandal. Now, if you're not popular and you have a scandal, that might be what gets you to become popular. There's always that strategy, too. There's the clout chasers and the shit starters. He cheated on his wife and was messaging at least one minor during that time. Was it like trying to meet up type thing? Like, what did he know he was messaging a minor? I guess these are the things I don't know about it. And that I never quite cared enough to look into. You know? Just like, he was doing what? Talking to minors? Yeah, I'm staying away from that one. My thing was I never watched him anyways to begin with, so it was like, you know, I personally didn't have a dog in the fight either way. Hey, what's up, Timber? How you doing? No, we don't want bark. Need firewood. Firewood or sticks. Firewood or sticks. Yeah, not sure. Yeah, that's what they said. It was like inappropriate conversations with someone who was underage. But to me, it's like, so wait, so what does that mean? Like, is it of a sexual nature or something? And did he know he was talking to someone underage? Because there's always the issue with being someone who's famous and then people just trying to frame you for shit, you know? And it's like, without having read into details and stuff, it kind of was feeling like that, like someone was just trying to fuck him over, but who knows? The thing is, like, I don't think there was ever, like, criminal charges or anything, so it makes you wonder, like, to what extent it was all, like, you know, really questionable. But at the same time, I'm definitely not coming down to, or coming to his defense in any way. It's best to not talk with minors, but also maybe he didn't know. So, but like I said, I don't know the extent of his thing. It just kind of seemed like one of those things where it was like, okay, there's got to be more to the story. What else is there? Exactly, pushback. That's the thing is like, usually when people do really fucked up shit, they're like gone. You know what I mean? Society kind of is like, they know to stay away from them. But then people that make their comebacks and stuff, it's like, okay, so why is this person making a comeback? Yeah, that's the other thing too, Cam, is just because people are popular streamers doesn't mean they haven't done fucked up things. And sometimes in society, people put popular people up on a pedestal and make it so that they're, you know, more or less impervious to criticism and shit. And that's never okay or acceptable. It's like, you know, OJ getting away with murder. Everybody knew he did it. Everybody knew. Yet somehow, some way, he got away with it. Yeah, it's hard to trust what you read and shit anymore on the internet. It sucks that that's the way things are these days, but because you want to just hear like, hey, this person's bad and be able to like take it for face value and not have to like start doing research, but you kind of have to nowadays, you know? Because you never know what kind of shit people are making up and for what reason. People just want to destroy people. OJ did what now? Exactly. Everybody knew except for Klaus and a few other of his most dedicated fans. All right, more sticks, more sticks. You would think in this massive forest there would be some sticks we could use. Yeah, so that's a whole nother story. People make a living giving out bad information about stocks. They just sound really convincing when they do it. Especially if you invest in like anything AI related right now. It's either a massive bubble that's about to burst or it's still completely untapped potential. What's the truth? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. What is the truth in regards to all of that? Yeah, you knew he did it when he was running away in the Bronco. Yeah. Didn't he have like some dude taken hostage too? Yeah, Cali royalty, NFL royalty, all of that. Yeah, he got 2,000 rushing yards, man. He can't be going to prison. He's an American icon. I think he was the first to ever do it too, right? Do you believe? Let's see. I don't really need this mag anymore. You know what? I was supposed to bury that with my freaking vector, but I didn't. I didn't. Why didn't I? Silly old me. Forgot again. Innocent by means of football and fandom. Yeah. It was the glove. Yeah. The glove doesn't fit. It was, you know, all other evidence thrown and cast aside. If the glove doesn't fit, how could it have been? What's another one? There's like, for some reason, the media in the United States has this knack for picking up the cases that are going to go innocent when it seems like they're guilty. Michael Franzese. Man, I don't remember that part of the story. I did watch OJ's like the documentary on Netflix about that whole thing, but I don't remember. Doesn't fit, must have quit. Exactly. But what's another one? Like the Casey Anthony? Wasn't that one where everyone was like, oh, dude, she's got to be guilty? It just seemed like it, but then it was not guilty and then remains a mystery. I was in Iraq when Afghanistan. Yeah, I think I was in Afghanistan during the Casey Anthony trial. And so that dominated the news, which was annoying. And then I was in Iraq when Michael Jackson died. That was all they talked about. And we had lost a vehicle. I think it was 4 or 5 people. Like the same day he died. And man, it wasn't even on the news. Because Michael Jackson died. Ex-mob boss has a YouTube channel and everything now. Yeah. Nah, man, they know they can afford the best, most convincing lawyers. It's the way to do it, man. He who tells the best, most convincing lie shall win. He who smokes the fattest joint shall not care. Hear about the judge that ruled against the jury in Minnesota? No. Are you talking about is that the Letitia James thing? Or is that something else? I can't remember. I know there's some like kind of political, semi-political case going on right now that keeps bouncing back and forth with Attorney General. But I haven't even paid any fucking attention to it. I'm just like, man, I already consider my country lost. It's already over for us. There's no saving America. Once our currency collapses, the world will feel the brunt. This is why you don't want to tie your currency to one currency. When they start printing that money, it's not going to be good. Not even remotely. All right, I don't want to triple carry at all, but I kind of have to if I want to keep this. Holy shit. Oh, okay, wait, never mind. Yeah, Dad from Barry, you entered on the wrong time. We're talking about everything all at once. Politics and the end of the country, and what else were we talking about? Religion or some shit? Who knows? All right, where are we going? What way are we heading? North? North it'd be. Thinking maybe I can find some geared guys somewhere roaming around. Pick a little fight. Got this perfectly beautiful Our A1. Yeah, the outfit is incredible. I am dripped the hell out. It's so funny. I looked at that. I looked at that heli crash smoke, and I thought for a second, I was like, oh my God, someone else is doing a fire. And then I was like, why are they doing it out in the open? These people are dumb. And then I realized it was just me. I'm the dumb one. It's the heli crash you just looted, idiot. Too many tomatoes. As Northern would say. I assume those are get stoned then paranoid. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It is pretty much what just happened. My character got stoned in game, and then I was like, oh shit, look at that. We'd be talking. At this point, I just kind of want to kill the wolves and get it over with, you know? What was it? Last night I was watching Sarah Moore. He was playing on a super hardcore Winter Chinaris server, but unfortunately it's in Russia, so my ping is going to be absolutely terrible. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Dad from Bear. Have fun doing whatever you do. Annihilating folks in Hell Let Loose, probably. Maybe. All right, where are these wolves at, man? I feel like I should have hit them by now. Medicaid fraud. Okay. Unanimous jury and Jesus. Yeah. Sounds about right. There's probably a lot of that going on too. We, the people of the jury, find our ruling insignificant because it will be overturned by a judge anyways. Gotta love it. Judicial activism, they call it. Dude, I'm telling you, man, YouTube, I swear, dude, YouTube has some filter like built into it that I just cannot. Okay, I was like, are they going for me or the frickin'... 2 5.56 rounds? Are you kidding me? In this economy? Oh my god, just use the I don't like this gun because of the sight. It's really bad. All right. We got him. All right, there's deers flying around over that way too. Although I think that might have been the deer that I saw them running off, chasing. Yeah, right, my high wore off. That was a lot of 5.56 rounds I just used. The sights on these are so bad. I was just gonna do a check thing real quick. Let me find a nice little tree. I want to see if it tells me here. Settings. Edit. Yeah, here we go. Check this out. Just to show everyone. Comments on moderation, none. Who can comment? Anyone. Sort by newest. Like, I don't know what else I could do. I don't know what else I can do. They've got like some built-in, built-in moderation. Hey, Cam, have a great night, my friend. Thanks for stopping by and hanging. Always good to see you. I'm sure if I don't run into you soon, I'll at least see you on A-Rock stream. Running around, doing your thing. Getting extorted by Exodus and whatnot. I talk so much shit about Exodus in YouTube chats. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's just weird pushback because, like, if I wanted that shit modded out, I would, I'd have it set that way, of course, but yeah, it's Google. YouTube's owned by Google, which is Alphabet or whatever, so they've got their own idea of how moderation's supposed to work, whether you want it or not. It's like, the thing is, like, when it comes to auto moderation, like, obviously I want certain things modded out. If some random person comes in here and just starts dropping like the N-word or something, I don't want that shit showing up on in my chat history. You know what I mean? Of course not. But when someone just says something about, like, yeah, the Attorney General or something, and then it doesn't show up, it's like, come on, dude. There's nothing wrong with this comment. At some point, they got to leave it up to the streamer, like, if they want that in their stream or not, you would think. But hey, what ifs? All right. This is actually small. Yeah, it's a small gun, so I could drop the potatoes. Get this to fit. Or let's see if there's other shit I could drop. Flare, yeah, let's get rid of that. We don't need no flare. Let's see. This is pretty much empty, so we'll get rid of it. Move this up. You know what? I don't even have a... See, I've got a scope, and yeah, I don't need that. Yeah. There's a guy being racist, said he couldn't be racist because he was... Jesus. You talking about Genji, like the Tarkov streamer? Is it Genji or Genji? I never know how to say her name. sadly. All right, I don't even have to drop the potatoes. We're keeping the potatoes, damn it. I've watched her play with Peanut quite a bit. She's got her own items in Tarkov too. She had to ban them, yeah. That's stupid. She gets trolled a lot. I feel bad. She's such a nice, chill gal, and then people just try to like treat her like shit. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? People try to be the meanest to like the nicest people for some reason. I don't get it. Oh shit, Cam joined the Discord. Welcome, my friend. Oh, welcome on in. She didn't have any mods in her chat? Damn. That's unfortunate for her. I've seen shit like that happen to her before in her stream. It's unfortunate. But some people are just shitheads. Yeah, I think they know they do the most harm to the nicest people. You know? It's like, where can I do the most damage? Pick someone kind. You get people that like to fuck with people like that. And then there's people that see like my profile and they're like, oh, this guy's a veteran. Yeah, let's fuck with him. Like it's their way to have one up on me or some bullshit. You know what I mean? Like I had one on Rumble not too long ago. He was pretty bad. Yeah, it's emotional damage. Everyone that bullies has been bullied at some point. Not that it's an excuse, but a lot of them, they dealt with it and then they don't know how to deal with it other than turning around and doing it to other people. Sad. The cycle of bullshit. Why is my compass not showing up? All right. I'm pretty well stacked. I've got the blaze, the shotgun, and the assault rifle. Things pay forward, bad creates bad. Yeah, you're not wrong. Northern. Poor bastard. What is it today, man? She got you in a crop top? Is that what it is? Northern in a crop top? Oh, God. Yeah, Northern's a furry. That's funny. Even worse than that, oh God. You poor bastard. May God have mercy on your soul. Man, this used to be the safest field in Livonia. Because these bushes would just cover everything. You look like Justin Bieber? Oh my God. The humanity. Unbelievable. Is it even worth it, Northern? Is it even worth it? Yankees fan. Ooh. We've got zombies at the mill base. Zombies at the mill base. Yeah, if not you, then it'll be someone else, right? Looking out for your fellow man. I did just have I just heard a heli crash like way behind me, back from where we came from. right. You drank the eggnog and then it was like, all right, let's get married. You're saying you got married in Vegas on a whim. Is that what happened? Is that how it went down? So I wonder what direction this person's going. If they're still in the base, if they left the base, they're running down a tree line. Damn, I wish this had a proper ceiling. Borrowed an animal? Are you talking like a living? What? No, I don't borrow animals. For what? Not seeing anyone in this tree line. I'm just kind of curious if this person's still around or if they've left. Maybe they're up top in the town. You wake up and, oh God. What was Spoonie's side character, Saul? Yeah, my wife, she's 700 pounds. She's a big woman. Where is everyone? I bet you it's fully popped too. I bet you. Let's see. It's 106. So not fully popped. There's only 106 people. And 105 of them are sitting in their base at a fire right now. And then there's me. Yeah, that's never happened to me either, Klaus. Thank God. Oh, God. Besides a fat raccoon. Oh, my God. Don't know how it happened. Shit happens, man, when you live out in the country, you know. 'Tis the way it is. Fed him bacon and eggs. Kept him around for a while. It's actually kind of scary to run into a pack of dogs, like wild dogs. That could go not well for you. Man, I can pretty much see all the houses up here. So if they were doing a fire, I'd be able to see the smoke. I can see that house behind. There's another house back there, I think. So I don't think anyone's in town. Named him Ricky. Ricky the raccoon. Yeah, wild dogs are scary. Feeding the trash pandas, Klaus. That's why they never go away. All right. I'm starting to think there's no one here. That whoever was here has left. Oh, people's loose pets, yeah. Yeah, if you don't have to worry about a pack of potentially rabid wild dogs, like that's a whole nother experience. They were everywhere in Iraq. Ever pass out in a poison ivy patch? No. Yeah, man. You passing out in all the wrong places here in Northern. Waking up next to animals. What kind of life you living over here? Now, to be fair, Northern was military for a long time, so he's probably slept many a night out under the stars. I can only guess. Relations with animals. All right, where's my bark? There it is. Spent 20 years on an outpost? Jesus. Yeah, 20 years on an outpost will do it. I mean, I spent, many weeks, several months on outposts, so I can relate at least a little bit. All right. Chased by a cow moose protecting her calf. Oh, God, that sounds terrifying. That sounds terrifying. All right, am I going to lose sight of this military base? I think I am. Pet spider named Frank. Very nice, very nice. Let's rebuff ourselves, and then I'll go loot that base. Go check it out. See if anything's stirring around. Maybe get a grenade or something special for me. Hey, what's up, Bert? How you doing? I'm out by Limborg. I got sight of the mill base, and there were already zombies around, so I've been kind of posted up trying to figure out if somebody's in the base, going to the base, or coming out of the base, but I have yet to gain sight of them. But now that visibility's going down, I kind of want to go loot the base. But I'm going to get a heat buff before I do that, so I don't have to do it in the base. It's the worst thing. You never want to have to do a fire inside a mill base. It's no bueno. How you doing, Bert? How your runs been? Are you? I can't remember. You're part of the fishing crew, right? I think I might have seen you in A-Rock's stream the other day. Doesn't seem like anyone's doing a fire up in town. Make a bait fire, yeah. Very true. Bait fire in the mill base. Get all these floaties. Oh, that was the tree actually doing that. If you give a sheriff's badge. Probably at some point. Probably. A-Rocks, I mean, he's pretty much leading the charge against Exodus at this point. Or so it seems. But Milton doesn't know that. Milton doesn't know any of this. Well, Milton did stop by a couple days ago and learn that Exodus has been stopping by and demanding stuff. Want to see A-Rock with a badge on? Well, it sounds like he might have one soon. Damn, that was a fake snowstorm. Those pretend storms. Yeah, dude, A-Rock's awesome. Been hanging out in his stream quite a bit. Yeah, dude, I forgot to tell him that I posted that. There's a couple videos now. Yeah, there's a lot of good people on the server, definitely. A couple shitheads too, but you know. With good, there's always bad. But I mean, if there's no bad guys, then it gets kind of boring, right? I want to get that triple buff, man, but it just never happens for me. Hopefully we can snag it. Yeah, and then there's Michael Galaxy. At least he doesn't spend too much time wondering why everyone he meets kills him. It's funny. Either you're a Michael Galaxy fan and you want to try and do a run with him, or you've ran into Michael Galaxy enough times to know to just avoid him. As funny as he is. With the River Gang, yeah. I still don't totally have a complete picture of what the River Gang's all about. Yeah, it would be nice, Lexu. Would be nice. I mean, I'm trying to get the third buff, but I don't think I've had it once this season. I don't know what the requirements are. Maybe I got to be inside. Maybe I got to have certain clothing everywhere. But I mean, I've got high insulation. Why is this only medium? What the fuck? The pants are high, but the jacket's only medium? That's weird. Really weird. With the right clothing, yeah. So I'm probably not getting it because this hunter jacket's not enough. I didn't realize that was medium. That's usually like best insulation. Well, all my shit's high or best except for my jacket. So maybe I need to find a new jacket and then I can get the third buff. Medium because it's worn? Damn. So it's got to be pristine to not be. That's so weird. Because the pants are high and they're warm. They're worn. What's up, Valks?
Valksai Gaming just raided Matty and also is one of the sexiest people alive.
Thank you for the raid, my friend. How you doing? Let me see what you were up to today. Nuclear waste has been spilled. Oh, God. Oh, no. Thank you for the raid. Playing special events. What special event? Do tell. What is it? Friday? Okay, so it wasn't Metal Monday. Definitely wasn't that. Nobody shot me yet because everybody else is chilling next to a fire. I'm trying to see them at their fire before they see me at my fire. All right. Are these zombies still around? Yeah, they are. All right, let's go hit it. Visibility's creeping back down. Game awards and nocturnal awards. What are nocturnal awards? This I do not know. Haven't heard of them. Whatever it is you're doing, have fun, Northern. Enjoy your evening. Gotta please the ladies, yeah. Good luck. Metal Music Awards by... Oh, Nick Nocturnal. Okay, gotcha. So who won? Album of the Year in the metal category. Does he have like an overall Album of the Year category, or is it more like broken up into subgenres and stuff? Sleep Token? Hell yeah. It's a fantastic choice. I love the album that came out this year, even in Arcadia.
Venus
Some people
Lily
are like,
40 has just subscribed for 6 months.
Oh shit.
That's something. Thanks to @CWell Gaming for my sub gift.
I forgot that you got that that long-term gift from Mr. Sewell. Hell yeah. Thank you again, Mr. Sewell. I don't think he's here right now, but nonetheless, thank you, sir. Yeah, it was overall cool. Yeah, that was a great album. I really enjoyed Sleep Token. A lot of people are acting like it wasn't metal or whatever, but there's a lot of metal in it. And then there's a lot of other stuff too, so got to open your minds. Yeah, see ya, Bieber. Hilarious. I'm doing well, Venus. Just trying to stay warm. I'm living winter Livonia in real life. That's pretty much what it looks like outside right now. What does it look like outside for about a week? Lots of this snowy stuff going on. Yeah, let's take them bullets. How have you been, Venus? What you been up to? General categories, best breakdowns, best animal noises. Best pig squeal. Who won best pig squeal of 2025? That is what everybody's wondering. And the best pig squeal of 2025 goes to... Who knows? Who knows? Might as well slam this honey. Oh, Boundaries performed? Boundaries. I know Boundaries. They've worked pretty hard. They tour quite a bit. You know what? I think I actually booked them like early on in their career. I don't remember because it was like 2017, and there was nobody at that show. If it's the one I'm thinking of, I want to say it was like Boundaries, Filth, a couple other of those kind of like deathcore, slam, whatever they are bands. It was never a category I did well booking. That's for sure. Stick to my doom metal. All right, base is right up there. Let's go hit it. Kind of a hardcore, yeah. Hardcore, deathcore, kind of. Do I have a base? No. I gave one faction a couple boxes of nails at the start of the season. Kind of like a Lend-Lease type deal. I give them nails, and in the future they hopefully repay me by giving me some nails back. But I haven't. It hasn't materialized yet. I'm kind of at a point right now where I need to get a, more valid stash together, I guess you could say. Because all I've got is one dry bag down south. It's already full of bullets and magazines and shit, so kind of need to get, on this server, crates are 100 slots. Which is great. Hey, what's up, Mr. Monza? How you doing, brother? How is your weekend Hell Let Loose experience? Nah, I don't have a base. I have one dry bag buried right now. So, I've got about 42 slots worth of loot. Had a great time? Hell yeah, dude. Good shit. Zombies chilling. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Klaus, find a 2-story. Honestly, there's one in Kanopki that would be great to use. Since that's been vacated. But I don't have anything on me right now to build, unfortunately. Let's go up top real quick. See if I see anyone up here. Looks pretty quiet. I haven't noticed any dead zombies yet. Hell Must Fear Me. Signs of the Swarm. I've never heard of that band. Oh yeah, in mill bases, I pretty much always shoot on sight. Unless I notice right away, it's like, you know, someone I'm friendly with, a faction I know or something. There's a lot of people. It is an RP server, an organic RP server, but there's no like actual rules where you like have to RP or you can only KOS in certain places or anything. So you have to expect in mill zones, people are probably going to shoot you. Especially me. I don't have any like super high tier shit, but I definitely look pretty fucking juicy. I've got an R12 and a Blaze showing, so people know I have at least that. But yeah, I got my shotgun out. I'm ready to blast a fool. I don't have any kills on this life yet. I don't think I've even gotten into a fight. Very death metal. Nice. There's been like another resurgence kind of old school death metal going on, at least in the States. There's a lot of dirty sewer death metal bands popping up. It's good stuff. I love old school death metal. Have you checked out that Orbit Culture album yet, Valks? It's really good. I don't know if you've listened to that band at all. They're a Swedish band. But man, they write some really good like catchy songs, and they're heavy as fuck too. Catchy while being super heavy is pretty sweet. If you can scream death metal into a mic and make people want to sing along, you're definitely doing something right. You know? You hate music, Klaus? What the hell's wrong with you? Can we get a 10-minute timeout for Klaus? Put him in the corner so he can think about what he just said. Unbelievable. How dare you? You've stolen our future, Klaus, single-handedly, with that comment. I still have catch up on a lot of bands, yeah. There's way too many bands. It's so hard. It's really hard to keep up. I worked in music for a long time, and it actually like I spent almost 10 years in the industry before it really dawned on me just how vast music is. But the way it happened was I was touring with the Native Howl, and we finally started getting into like bigger venues and bigger tours and stuff where they were like opening for Guar and shit like that. And so we'd go to these venues, these 1,000 cap-ish right around venues. And there'd be all these like posters on the wall and like, you know, sold out and all this shit. It would be bands I'd never even heard of. I'm like, damn, these bands are selling out 1,000 tickets in Providence, Rhode Island, and I've never even heard of them. Yeah, it's pretty crazy how like I could work in the music industry and be going to all these like bigger venues and stuff and then be just like completely oblivious to who all these people are. The ones that are selling out venues nonetheless. It's pretty wild. It starts to put it into perspective how hard it's going to be to like, you know, make a living doing it, which sucks, but it is what it is. Nowadays, you know, it's kind of just like with streaming. You know, you don't need a whole lot to get going, you know, when it comes to like recording music and playing. If you can get an instrument, get some sort of input device for your computer, download some free recording software. I mean, shit, you're ready to go. You can get a demo together. Watch a few videos on how to do some editing, and yeah, you're rolling. Your band has started. Yeah, back in the day, man, nobody was recording anything without a record label and a contract and all that shit. And the only way you got that was by performing live. Now bands go and they put out multiple albums before they even perform. I know you're joking, Klaus. I know. It's weird because, like, people will say it's never been easier to make it in the music industry because of the internet. And, discoverability is, you can go from nobody to famous overnight with like a viral TikTok or something like that, right? But at the same time, everybody knows that. And so they're all trying it simultaneously. Nah, we all know you're fucking around. Yeah, and that's the other problem with today's music, too. Like what Dominique's saying. Most people are very basic with their music needs. So, like, if you're really trying to do anything outside the box, it gets really tough. Even metal a lot, you see that. People get kind of, like, boxed into doing certain things, it seems. Not impressed. Well, luckily, Maverick, much like the music industry, there are thousands of other choices for streams. That's the thing. As a creator of anything nowadays, whether you're podcasting or you're making art or whatever, of course you can have an opinion. And like I said, there's millions of other streamers. Maybe not millions. I think on YouTube. Oh, fuck yeah, baby. Look at that. We found some hot loot finally. I'm going to have to make some space for it, but oh yeah, we can get rid of that. Oh no, he's fine. He's just dicking around. But yeah, there's just so many choices for entertainment now. Regardless of the facet. I mean, just think of how many TV shows you never even get around to watching. Prefer watching Barney reruns. Why not, man? You ever got stoned and watched Barney? That shit's hilarious. Get a couple marijuanas in you. Check Dominic's hard drive. He's got contraband. Who knows what he's downloaded? Yeah, there you go. Sky's got it. Ever get stoned and watch Shrek 2? Sounds like the rest of your night, exactly. All right, let's stop talking about getting high and watching cartoons because I'm not going to have any more viewers. I know my audience, all right? You're already on your second marijuana of the day, Klaus? Jesus. Unbelievable. Get a grip. It's not even 8 o'clock yet. It's barely after dinner. Yo, die. Cheesecake, dude, I am so down. My brother bought some crazy expensive cheesecake. And it's 8:10 for you. You're East Coast. It was like a $75 cheesecake or some shit. Brought it for Thanksgiving. I was like, it's not that great. It's too rich. Too rich. Diablo 2, DayZ, the 2026 Sports Winning Almanac. Picking up your fantasy sports for next year. I'm not looting that building. The whole world can see you. I don't want the whole world seeing me. Watching Barney sounds like a bad trip. Yeah, you're not wrong. Right, here's something funny. I've been playing a lot of Arc Raiders. Kind of on and off lately. I just pressed the X key, which is my my key for switching the side on my third person view. I'm not even using third person. What the hell, man? It's ridiculous. Met the Yugoslavs today? No shit. Full black plate carriers and green armbands. They were actually pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, I have a couple of them that have popped by the chat before. I don't think I've met them in game, though. Pirates for baseball, the Browns for football, and the Bulls for basketball? Yeah, we know that's not true. We know that's a load of bullshit. Browns ain't winning shit, bro. Not happening. Not happening. And I think the Pirates have been pretty bad lately, haven't they? Haven't they been last in that baseball division for a while? I think they have. Yeah, because they're in the same... aren't they in the NL Central with the Brewers? I do believe. All right, let's get this disgusting gun out. That's horrendous iron sights. I could triple carry. I'd have plenty more space if I did, but I don't want to. Unless I find something decent worth hanging on to. Yeah, they're in the NL Central, yeah. That's what I thought. The Brewers have been decent. They've been an above average team. This year, I think they had the best record in baseball, and then they lost in the first round. Maybe it was the second round. I can't remember. The Bulls have sucked for a long time, yeah. I got to go to a free Bulls game. The band I was working for, the Native Howl, they did the national anthem there, believe it or not, one day. That was back in 2019, I think. Yeah, that was 19. It's pretty cool. I got to like go on the court and everything. There was 20-some thousand people there. Yeah, they were playing the Philadelphia 76ers, who were, I think, the worst team in the league at the time. But they won that game, I think. It was leave it to the Detroit boys showing up to do the national anthem in Chicago to completely screw the team over. I think it was that year that the 76ers had a really bad record. You'd have to go back and look. But it was like, this was in, I want to say, like March or April of 19. Pretty sure. All right, I need to figure out what way am I heading again. I should be northish. Oh, east. That's not what we wanted. Not even close. Not even close. That was a crazy night, though. Doing that. We all got a little bit too wasted. Lots of free booze is being thrown around. The reason it got lined up was because the management team's from Chicago, so they were able to talk to some people, show them a video. No, Lexi, just this life has been fairly uneventful. The thing is, like, it's a 110 pop server, but since it's winter and it's an RP server, a lot of people kind of hang out in their bases and, sit around by the fire and stuff. Spend a little more time doing that than they maybe did in the past. Which, honestly, it fits an RP server. But what happens when people are doing that is there's just less people out and about for me to run into, Yeah, I'm moving up north because I'll see more people up there for sure. But since I was kind of hanging out down south for a while, I just wasn't going to see. Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is best insulation. Here's another pair of wool worn gloves. These are medium. So what's the deal? Worn. Oh, these are fingerless. These are wool gloves. Okay, never mind. They're not the same. Yeah, we won't be going to Toplin, Bert. That's where I go to lose gear if I want to lose gear. I go to Toplin if I've been alive for too long. I'm like, I'm north enough now. I'm getting close to like Borek and shit that I could run into some people. Definitely an increased chance. I mean, it's Livonia and there's over 100 people, so they're not all sitting by fires. Ain't no way. Since it's Friday too, there's going to be people that are like, new to the server, just checking it out on the weekend for the first time and stuff. They'll be running around. And the winter is kind of more of a struggle if you're not used to it. So anyone that like played Namalsk or Sakal or whatever and had a good go at it, like the winter part's not going to phase them. What do we have here? A silenced SG-5K. Wow. Oh, there probably is people baiting in Toplin, honestly. You hear gunshots there so often. It's gotta be. Gotta be some baiters out there. They're masters at it, too. Some would say master baiters. Some would say. Normally played on Avalon? No shit. Interesting. I don't think I ever tried Avalon, to be honest with you. There was like a patch of maps that came out after Namalsk that I never tried. I think Avalon, like Iztec was one. Hashima, I never tried. I did play, I probably have not a lot of time, 30 or 40 hours on Deer Isle. All right, shit. I mean, inevitably, I'm going to have to play some other maps, I'm sure I'll get sick of Livonia at some point. Eventually. And then when there's like these special winter Chernarusa maps going and stuff, those are tempting. Damn, you have 1,000 hours on Deer Isle? No shit. Deer Isle is like people kind of more or less call it the PvP-esque DayZ map. Obviously, if you want to shoot people, you can shoot people, but there's like long challenges there. And oh, right. You're talking about Avalon. I'm sorry. I'm talking about Deer Isle still, but yeah, Deer Isle has like long adventures and stuff. Definitely good for a team. Avalon's a smaller map, isn't it? Kind of like medium sized, I think. A lot of open areas. I also haven't played Deadfall. I haven't played that yet. Not once. I know Womp is a big Deadfall fan. I gotta play it sometime so I can run into Deathbringer. I'm never gonna see him otherwise. He's hooked. Can't get away from it. No, I think I saw him recently on a Winter Chernaru server too. So I know he's been kind of branching out a little. Avalon's smaller. Oh, usually solo, so yeah. Avalon's a lot better for solos than Deer Isle. I don't even know if you can do all the Deer Isle stuff as a solo. Blueberry bagel and cream cheese. That's not bad. Not bad. I was just thinking to myself, too, I'm going to have to make a snack here soon. I'm getting a little hungry. So what we got? We got Borak and a heli crash that I can almost see. I deserve a snack? Hell yeah. I think I have one bagel left myself. I'm a everything bagel fan. You know, with all the seeds and shit on it. I love that. Oh, it's so good. Everything bagels and then garden vegetable cream cheese. Good combo. Highly recommended. All right, no train. That's a shame. I can't believe I have this much stamina. I guess I only have like 25%, but... Might not be anybody out here. Might loot this real quick and then grab a snack for 5 or 10 minutes. How many hours in the game? On PC, I think I just passed 2,000 maybe? That's a good question. Let's look. Mr. Manza? Yeah, 2,178. So I just passed 2,000 not too long ago on PC. But then I played heavily. So I got into this game in January 2020, like right before COVID hit. I mean, talk about a good time to get into a game like this. Holy shit. I was living in Michigan, so the state was shut down. I basically lost both my jobs simultaneously, so I was unemployed and playing DayZ for like 9 months. And then they kind of started opening restaurants back up, and I got a pizza delivery job. But I played probably not 2,000 hours, but probably 1,500 maybe. I would say probably 1,500. Michigan's head coach? Yep, sure did. They are not going to be able to sweep this one under the rug. Like they did the sex abuse scandal 5 years ago. Yeah, I was having a good time for 9 months, Lexu. I was just playing DayZ. And that was my first like time really with the game. So I was You know, that's when I really was addicted and like fell in love with the game and all that. Now I'm not hooked like that. I'm not playing, you know, 60 hours a week like I was before. I kind of wish I had gone through that phase when I was streaming. It would have been cool. But now I don't really desire to play DayZ 60 hours a week, to be honest. When I first started, though, holy shit, man. It's what I was doing. I think if you're already streaming and then you start, you fall in love with DayZ and you go hard with DayZ, I think that's like such a good, that's like the planets aligning, kind of, as a streamer. Because if you're putting in a lot of hours as a streamer and you're really into what you're doing, like that shit can translate pretty well. You should reconsider if you're not playing 60 hours a week. Why am I hooked on it? DayZ is just like unlike any other game. In DayZ, things happen that just don't happen other places. You know what I mean? No other game gives me an adrenaline rush like DayZ. Not even Tarkov or Arc Raiders or any of that. Which can do it, but not quite. All right. I need to get a snack. I'm a hungry boy. I appreciate everyone hanging around, man. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, give me like 5-10 minutes and I'll be right back. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna run an ad on Twitch and give you my slideshow for a bit. So thanks again. And if you're on any of the platforms, you know, follow helps immensely. But on YouTube, I have 28 left. 28 more subscribers and I become monetized. So I get 4 or 5 minutes max. Says who, Monza? Yeah, exactly, Bert. You have complete freedom in DayZ. And I've been hooked on open world games where you have freedom like that for a long time. When I played Grand Theft Auto 3 for the first time when I was in like 6th grade, that shit blew my fucking mind. That was my first game that I was really like just hardcore addicted to, was Grand Theft Auto 3. Thought we could boss me around. No, I don't have those redeems set up, Monza. Maybe one day, but not today. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy your ad if you're on Twitch. We won't have any ads for the rest of the hour, but the rest of you, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Yeah, all right, I'm back. Get up in here. So yeah, I have been alive 14 hours on this life. Very good. Wonderful. I think I'm right outside Borak. All right. Look around for a minute. Appreciate everyone sticking around through the break. I need to do that like every stream, just like take a 5 to 10 minute break and eat some food and stretch and shit. I kind of have been, but I wasn't really well prepared for it for a while. Now I kind of got all that shit together a little better. Let's see if this gives me a decent look over here. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty good. See if anyone's hanging around. Don't think there's a train. That's unfortunate. Ooh, this is actually a solid sniping spot. Dig it. I was gonna say I got to be close to needing a fire again. It's been like a whole 30 minutes or so. It's pretty much about every 30 to 45 minutes, I think. I should try and locate a better jacket too. Only having a medium jacket's kind of lame. Usually don't find a whole lot besides maybe some bullets and clothing here anyways. Yep. Could definitely be some freshies or a faction or someone rolling through here, so you gotta be careful. Keep finding these bullets, couple at a time. All right, new jacket. New jacket. Shit. Getting cold already. I'll probably go to dark blue too. Those ones we'll just shoot. Where's the other one? I didn't realize there were 2 or 3 others. Oh, what the what the fuck? Where did he come from? I mean, obviously I heard he was over there, but I didn't realize he'd walked right up on me. There's no footsteps. I don't think that navy jacket's going to be the answer. Probably not going to find anything in this building either. It's usually a waste of time. What's that in the ground there? Flag. See if there's any other loot there. Someone might have just dropped it when they were running. Is that it? All right, just that flag over there. All by itself. Kind of weird. Somebody must have just randomly dropped it. Military sweater I could take. But I have to drop some things. Is that best installation? Cool. Hopefully that keeps me out of dying at least. Some pouches there, but man, I just never find plate carriers. You pretty much got to go through the gas zone or the bunker to get one. I wish I could have one. Well, I think the sweater worked. Sweet. As long as I don't get wet, I should stay out of dark blue. Everything's either high or best, so maybe now I'll be able to get the heat buff, or the triple heat buff. All right, shit. I mean, where to next? I can't even chase gunshots or anything. I don't know that I've heard a single gunshot in 3 hours. Trying to think of when it would have been. I don't think I have. Pretty crazy. Did I already loot this one? I can't remember. No, I didn't. Hey, that's worth it. Do I have any stuff? Cool, I do. Let's go ahead and repair up what we can. You know what I haven't found a single one of on this server since the season started? I have not seen a single frickin' heat pack. They had to have taken them off. Not one heat pack in all of Livonia. I refuse to believe it. Gunplay is good, but that's it. I didn't realize the playtest was going on like right now. Huh. Yeah, that was a quick session. What'd you play for like an hour or something? Go ahead and get a refund on the playtest. Okay, 12th to 16th. Gotcha. So it's a closed playtest though, right? Because you said you had to get in for it, right? Oh, I need this probably. Had to get accepted. Okay. Oh, nobody you know got one? That sucks. It's a bummer. So no homies to play with. Do they already have like, you know, party lobbies and shit like that? Oh, it has friend codes so you can bring people on. Yeah, that's kind of weird that Bungie wouldn't do that. Maybe they think we're Bungie, we're special, we don't need to do these things. Who knows? Q fills or go solo? Gotcha. What's up, Jeff? Yeah, I got a blaze and a shotgun, and then I found this AUG, and I had ammo for it. So I've been killing wolves and shit with it. Maybe I end up trading it off, maybe not. We'll see. Save some loot for Exodus. So is it like a 5-on-5 game or whatever? Because I'm over those games. I mean, let me be honest. I never played them to begin with. The 5v5 teamwork games, the finals, or the Marvel game, or the, you know, CS:GO, any of it, all of it. Never really played. Three-man teams, gotcha. So it's not head-to-head then. It's like multiple three-man teams. Not sure how many. Okay. Gears of War. Yeah, I never played that online. You fell into Marvel Rivals hard? Yeah. I'm just not into the whole like make 10,000 Marvel movies thing. Just like, come on, do something different. It's like every movie they make is like, we spent $1 billion on this. It's like the same story every time. You have 500 hours on that? Wow. Yeah, I never played Dota either. Oh, no shit, Chimba. Yeah, they had a big player base, too, on Marvel. A lot of people were playing that in the beginning. Probably still are. I don't know. It seems like Arc Raiders kind of took over that multiplayer team space, kind of. Obviously, it's not a 5v5, but... And then that same developer just came out with like some big update for their other game, the Finals, recently. Which, yeah. Watched a few people play that, and I was like, yeah, not my thing. It's kind of surprising how one developer can make some games, and I'm just like, ugh. No thanks. And then others that I'm like, oh, hell yeah, let's go. This is amazing. I guess it's good because it shows that they're diverse. Light class sniping menace. Nice. All right, I'm going to do a fire. I should get warm pretty quick, though. Can't believe I haven't found a sharpening stone on this life. What is Livonia coming to, man? Unbelievable. Rivals has 146K. Yeah, it's doing fine. Has good numbers. Oh my God. I heard a gunshot, you guys. There's somebody else out and about. Dead east. Probably over there. I think that's maybe that one town, fucking whatever it's called. Oh, that's over by Sitnik Industrial too, I think. Yeah, that could be anything. I could just be some freshies trying to kill each other or some shit. Not worth rerouting for. Yeah, with the consoles too, yeah. That's definitely a console-heavy game, probably. Damn, this is one of the bushiest parts of the map that I've found so far. As far as actual cover, not in the woods goes. Feel like I'm actually somewhat hidden out here. It's nice. Trees just absorbing all the smoke. Give me that buff. Gotta try and stay vigilant. It's that part of the night where it's like, all right, there might be a few less than full pop. Starts getting into your head, and then you start thinking you don't have to be so careful. There's got to be people roaming out and about somewhere. I think I might try and head to A-Rocks and trade all this shit down here, except for the knife. Although the question becomes, what do I want in return? For a gun, charcoal tabs, mags with ammo, rolling papers. It's a premium item right there. I bet he doesn't have a code lock. Code locks, man, when people get those, they use them like immediately. Everybody hates using the combination locks because they know they're easily tampered with, easily broken into. I think someone who's experienced with it can crack pretty much any code in like an hour or so. I want to say it is on the 4 dial. The 3 dial, it's like 10 minutes or something. Can't remember. I've never sat there and done it before. Try to sneak into someone's base. Yeah, exactly. Just roll up to Exodus and demand my code lock back. You killed me on day 1 and I want my lock back, okay? I'll even give you these Rizla rolling papers. Oh, they're Fizzlas, not Rizlas. Can destroy a wall with a 4 dial? Yeah. Yeah, I think it was you that told me that, Wampa. I was like, what? That's wild. All right. I've still only got 1 buff. What's going on here? I have been sitting here more than long enough to have more than 1 buff. All right, there. Now it's popping up. Cool. Yeah, I know they disabled a lot of the melee rating. I don't know if they just disabled it on doors or if it's also like on walls too. But I know they definitely disabled the like rating with sticks and shit like that. Or crafting bolts for crossbows out of sticks and then using them to raid. Having infinite supplies like that. Or the other thing people were doing is crafting spears. I think they call it economy rating or some shit. I think you can still melee walls, though, with, like, you know, regular items that you would expect. Oh, you got a bunch? Yeah. They're still good, man. I mean, ooh, hell yeah. Now we're getting the triple buff. Yeah, so it definitely was just the shirt was stopping us. But yeah, dude, I mean, I'm trying to remember. I think it's maybe 10 tabs refills a filter. So you got to think one stack of these, 10 minutes in a gas zone, dude, you could get a plate carrier, an M4, and a VSD out of that. Like, it's very valuable. But if you don't have charges in your gas masks, then you can't go. And the only way you recharge them is with charcoal taps. So, yeah, they're still really valuable. That's why I'm carrying 4 of these around like it's going to up my trade value immensely or something. See, am I triple buffed? I'm triple buffed. Hell yes. All right. We got it. Lovely. It does exist. All right, I'm going to need food again, and probably the not too terribly distant future. If I can get up north, make a trade maybe over at the fishing camp or something, I'm sure I can get some food. Triple buffed and triple vaxxed. I cannot be defeated. I am basically immune to death. Man, it is foggy out. Holy crap. So I'm trying to think of what I don't have. I don't have any what are the yellow ones? EpiPens. I don't have a sharpening stone. I could use some food. I'd take some grenades or something. Be pretty sweet. Just trying to make a list in case I do get a trade off. Gonna be dark again in probably the next hour. Oh shit, Jeff. Hell yeah, dude.
Jeff LFAK tipped $4.20 because they are extremely well endowed and need some space in those pants. Squad
Need some
white
space
sexed
in those
just
pants. Hell yeah. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate that tip, man. And thank you again, Mr. MG. Oh, it's been great, dude. I'm fucking rolling, man. I'm full. I found some valuable stuff. Rolling papers. Got a full mag in my AUG. A bunch of other stuff I'm gonna try and trade. Appreciate that. Jeff and MG with the tips. Thank you. Happy Friday to yous. How was dinner? I assume you went out somewhere, right? You said you were going out with some of the fam. Went to the best steakhouse in all Idaho. Maybe. Steak and shrimp? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. What's up, Menace? How are you? Yeah, dude. I'm pretty fucking juiced at this point. I don't really need much more unless I'm trying to like fight more than a 3-man, you know? I can handle a 3-man very easy with a Blaze and an R12. Especially if they're in reasonable distance. 50 to 100 meters. Ooh. Just gotta find them. Yeah, I gotta go. I'm trying to empty my bag, though. Exodus rolls 18 deep. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, shit. I hear gunshots. Oh, I did have my Blaze out. Try and get some higher ground. I'm not completely sure exactly. Oh, now I know where I am. Now I know where I am. Never mind. I'm still a little ways away from the fishing camp. I can hit that, and if they're not home, I'll go to Sarnowek. See if the guys at the industrial are home. And if they're not home, then I'll go to Sarnowek proper and see if the Murder Inc. people are home. Oh, and there's the refuge. I did my first trade and meet and greet with the refuge people. I didn't even know who they were. I was like, wait, there's a base up there. And then I went up. There was actually people home. Crazy. I know. The Game Trailer Awards? Nah, I didn't watch it. Not interested. I just like the game that won it. I watched like 10 minutes of a stream and I was like, yeah, not my game. You know, just not my, not the kind of game I'm into. All right. Zombies. Zombies. No, I don't want that. Shit. I don't know if I can. Okay, I can smack still. That is good. Ooh, food. I don't have any space for it, though. Carry it around in my hand. I don't think I have space for this. Yeah, I'm just going to ditch that. 20 round SVAL mag. No one cares. I want to have my gun out right now just in case. Can't be trusting nobody around here. All right, well, there's stuff happening up north. Hearing some gunshots, kind of back towards like Colin Brody, grabbing, kind of. I think. Hey, what's up, Shane Kicks? How you doing, my friend? Happy, well, I guess it's Saturday for you, right? Happy Saturday. I've been alive for like 15 hours. I got a bunch of loot on me. I'm going to try and trade. I got to consolidate, man. Too much stuff. We're Milton right now. It's been a long Milton life. Pretty prosperous. I haven't killed anyone, though. I was talking about that earlier. I haven't gotten any fights or anything on this life. I'm pretty sure Shin Kicks, you're from Australia, right? A man of the future. Pretty sure Shin Kicks is Aussie. Yeah, you and me both. Get us those numbers, please. Yep, there you have it. Shit. Our fortune teller has arrived. Are there any loot spawns here? There should be, right? Oh, yep. Generation 0? No. I'm not even sure what that is, honestly. I couldn't even tell you if I've heard of it before. It's not ringing any bells. Guess that game's a 0 in my... Just kidding. I feel like I'm going to get lucky one of these days, and one of these like random ass caravans or trucks like this that's off by itself is going to have a box of nails in it for me. Just waiting to get me rich. Ooh, take this. Open world mech versus human game. Oh, okay. No, I never played Helldivers. I already got one of these. I'm not taking another. That's what I should get is like a bandage. I enjoyed watching Helldivers though. I just never got around to buying it. I think it kind of came out at a time where I was just like, you know, a little broke. Just most of the time, but that time. It was like, it looks like a cool game, but not right now. I think part of it, too, was since there's no multiplayer, I kind of steered away from it. You live in Austin, so you deal with hell drivers? Yeah, exactly. It's 110 degrees out, and people are cutting you off on the highway. Sounds about right. I hate the way people in Texas drive. They're some of the least considerate, most just lost in the sauce assholes, man. My parents used to live outside Dallas, and then of course between that and then touring a lot and playing, you know, Dallas or Austin or San Antonio or whatever. Pretty much every tour you go to Texas. You can spend a whole week touring Texas if you really wanted to, but I spent a lot of time there, and Yeah, the light turns green, and then you got to look both ways because you can't trust anyone around you. Yeah, I know. That's how Omaha is because they refuse to time the lights here. So every light's automatic. So you drive down the highway, it'll be like 55 miles per hour, but they'll have a stoplight every 3 blocks for like neighborhoods and shit. Little patches of restaurants or stores, whatever, what have you. And so there's a freaking light every couple blocks on a highway that's 55, and all the lights are automatic. So things are never synced. So you just end up, you go and then you stop, and then you go and then you stop, and then you go and then you stop. I don't know why the speed limit's 55 because you never reach 55. It's so annoying. But because it's set up like that, guess what? People run red lights all the time. Because they're fucking sick and tired of sitting at red lights. It's like, yo, time that shit, bro. That's one thing I appreciated about living in Detroit was they time their lights on pretty much any and every highway or main road. It's like, wow, this is actually pretty smart. I wonder, it looks like somebody might live here. Yes, sirree. Probably just a solo or a 2-person team or something. An undeclared faction. A non-faction. Just a small house outside the Freshy town. Simple, meager living. Let's go ahead and leave them the hell alone. They probably don't have anything that good anyways. It's usually how it goes with this. Not even worth trying to raid. Yep. Sounds about right, so. Sounds about right. Oh, and here's a little Piggly Wiggly. Oh, he's dead. The zombie must have killed him. Ooh, a freshie. Let's shoot him. I'm joking. I'm joking. We're not freshie murderers. At least not today. Yeah. First person to the red light wins. And that's the thing is like most people just drive really slow because they know they're just going to stop. So the traffic, it just takes fucking forever. And if it's not taking forever, then, you're probably having to watch out for red light drivers, red light runners. Dead cow up here. Somebody going around just killing all the animals and not using the flesh? Is that what's happening out here? Is that bait? Am I standing right next to some guy in a tree line who's scoping out a dead cow? I'm on time go around. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem is, if you go to work at midnight, it would only take 20 minutes. But since it's during the day, it takes 35. But people don't plan for the extra time. They just drive like a maniac. All right. I'm thinking this cow might have got murdered by field zombies, perhaps. Yeah, that zombie's been aggroed. That zombie's been aggroed. Okay, yeah. I'm thinking this cow got murdered by zombies. I'm gonna wait till the sun sets, then we're gonna go cut up some food. I'll triple carry this and get some beef steaks. Yeah, dead pig there. Damn straight, MG. We're having steaks tonight. I'm not too terribly far from the fishing camp now, so I won't even bother cooking those up. Just wait till I get there. How fun or how fast that sun's dropping. Meow. It's just sinking. I can like actually see it moving. Kind of funny. Yeah, right. So, what you eating tonight? Pig? Nobody says pig either. It's always pork or bacon. We have a fire, a freshy fire in the freshy town. Gonna have to kill this guy. I can't believe he thinks he can just do a fire here. Just joking. Poor little freshy. If only he knew how much food was right around him. Pig there. Boom. Cow there. Boom. Although he might not have a knife because you do start with a flare on the server. It's actually a great time for the sun to be going down. It's gonna be dark as fuck in a minute, but I'll be able to travel a little safer. Fishing camp's past the prison, like 10 minutes past it down that way. So I got a little ways to go and a lot of open fields and shit. So this kind of works out well where I can pick up some meat and then move off in the darkness. Watch this freshie living out his early life here. He's coming my way. He's coming right for us. See if he pops up again. He's right down behind this hill somewhere. He must have just been grabbing some sticks. Yeah, he was coming right at us, exactly. I could see the red in his eyes. The fire is out. Sometimes it's fun in this game to just watch people. See what they're doing. Especially when I'm mumbling. I'm sitting pretty good. I still have 2 buffs out of the 3. 'Tis nice. All right, the sun's almost down. I'll go snag this meat, be on our way. Chuck Norris told a woman to calm down, and she calmed down. Yeah, that's pretty good. Chuck Norris told a woman to calm down. She's like, okay, I will. I have now entered a calm status. That's pretty funny. Yeah, it doesn't mean she wasn't. Yeah, it doesn't mean she's not going to bring it up in 6 years at the most random time. It could happen. Somebody did a fire right there. That was probably a suicide fire, though. I'm going to guess. Crazy. They killed themselves right next to a pig. They could have lived. They could have prospered. They could have been somebody. Yep. The fire has reignited. See, I knew he was out getting some more sticks or something. He didn't look warm. I could see his teeth chattering. Boom. Look, it's daytime again. It's so funny how the brightness has such a huge impact until it actually gets dark, and then it like barely helps at all. One day, folks, I'm hoping sometime in 2026 that the software I used for broadcasting does 2 things. Oh, did I just see someone running back there? I thought I did. But one, I'm really hoping it'll let me broadcast in different resolutions per platform. So I could do 2K on Twitch and then 1080 on Kick or whatever. That would be fucking awesome. Because right now, if I want to stream 1440 on YouTube and Twitch, I can't do it or I can't stream on Kick because Kick doesn't automatically downscale that properly. So that's one. And then the other is hopefully they add gamma. If I got those 2 things this year, that would be huge from Meld Studio. Other than that, man, I love Meld Studio. It's great. Just doesn't quite have all the bells and whistles yet. But I've suggested both those things multiple times, so, and other people have too. Anytime I see someone else talking about it, I always chime in on the Reddit. Damn, I should have taken a picture a minute ago. It's a little too dark now. Oh well. I want to send around in here just to scare the shit out of this dude. Yeah, it's definitely on their radar. And they even got back to me when I was talking to them about the gamma, because they're like, well, we do have a brightness and you can, this is what it, run these settings and this is what it'll do. And I looked and my settings were literally almost identical. They just didn't, I think they just didn't realize that in DayZ there's, oh, Jesus. Of course, the second I move out of cover. But in DayZ there's like multiple types of night. There's really dark nights, much brighter nights, and they were showing me stuff from a really bright night, unfortunately. Couldn't use it. Boom. Boom. Most calories. Get the most calories. Boom. All right. The DayZ gods can have the rest. Or whoever else finds it. And then I need to take my sunnies off. All right, there was a single shot over there somewhere. Not really trying to get too tangled up in Saboka shenanigans. Not when I've got gear. Bunch of shit worth losing. Or not, stuff that I don't want to lose. There you go. Shit worth keeping. There we go. That's what I meant. Thought I might have seen a person there, but maybe not. It's pretty dark already. Circling around. Damn, it gets dark so quick. So they're going to come out with like a premium subscription tier, basically. Everything that is out now for Meld and like all the shit that they've been adding, which it's like once or twice a month they add some new features. But all that stuff's free. Now, their long-term plan for their own like monetization and long-term, financial success is to sell those like subscription. I don't think it's subscription tiers. It's just like a premium feature block or whatever. What's up, Bubba? How you doing, brother? How are you? How's your weekend going, man? Welcome on in. But yeah, I'm hoping like some of these, if I got to pay $14.99 a month to stream different resolutions on different platforms, I'll totally do it. Because like I could stream Arc Raiders in 4K on YouTube and on, I think, Rumble too. I want to say Rumble supports 4K. I know it supports at least 1440. So I can get like much better looking streams out. I already have the internet and the computer to do it. I just like if I wanted to do it right now, I would have to stop Kick, which is kind of this dilemma that I've had because like, a lot of people like I've gotten like good gifts and shit over on Kick. I don't get a lot of viewers per se, but like my stream team and all that shit, they're really heavy on Kick. They seem to focus mostly on Kick. for like when they promote streamers and shit. I know you've been in a few times when they when Regiment raided me on Thursdays. They always do that with Kick streamers. I was actually watching their broadcast yesterday, their community meeting, where I think they rated 3 or 4 different people. So I got to see like the other side of the process, which was cool. Be part of the raids. But yeah, that's kind of the dilemma I've been having. But, you know, if Meld Studio comes out with, you know, I can do 2K on one platform and 1080 on another simultaneously, then my problems are all solved. I can keep all 4 platforms and do different resolutions to each. I got to be able to do resolution and bit rates, because the higher the res, the more bit rate you need, obviously. So I was talking to Survive with Sean. He plays a lot of DayZ and Arc Raiders and shit. And he said, because he was streaming Arc Raiders in 4K on YouTube, and I was watching him on a 4K, on my 4K screen, and it just, I mean, it looks like you're basically playing the game. It's like extremely good. And I was asking him what his bit rate was, and he said it was 60,000. And right now I'm using 8,500. So that kind of gives you an idea of how much more file size it is to go from 1080 to 4K. Quite a jump. Yeah, exactly. Well, and I'm kind of like, I'm using 8,500, and that's probably kind of high. But yeah, 1080 most of the time they recommend like 6,000 to 7,000 or whatever. I put mine a little higher just because, like, with DayZ, there's so many like leaves and shit. But some of the apps like Kick, it'll start rejecting your stuff after like 8,500, I think. And it kind of fucked me too, because what happened the time I was trying 1440 streaming was on Kick. It kept trying to go live over and over and over again. So I just pinged my followers like a whole bunch of times. It was like every 90 seconds it would shut the stream down and then try to restart it. And I didn't know it was happening. So I went live like 60 times or some shit. Just over and over and over. I had to delete all these half minute to minute and a half long videos. It was ridiculous. I was like, all right, this isn't going to work. Oh, is that the widescreen resolution? Yeah, it's been tough, Chimba. Like, dude, the last time Regiment raided me on Kick, one of those dudes, one of their main like community leaders, but he gifted me 50 subs, man. Like, you know, and you keep like 90% or 95%. I think it ended up being like basically a $250 donation that I kept. Like, that's fucking huge, man. Like, I can't shut Kick down. You know what I mean? If that happens, even if it's only like once a year or something, it's still like, that's a huge chunk of what I made for the year. Like a big chunk, you know? Yeah, 50 gift bomb. Like, I mean, geez. Can't shut that app down. And, you know, everybody knows too that they let you keep most of like subs and stuff, so sometimes people will, instead of gifted subs on Twitch, they'll do it on Kick. But now that I'm getting monetized on YouTube too, I feel like most of the folks that used to watch me on Twitch now kind of switched over to YouTube. We've all seen the light together. And it is significantly brighter. Once I get out of this tree line, I'll be not too terribly far from where we're trying to go. I'm not sure. It is kind of late. I don't know if anyone will be around. Yeah. Yeah, it's consistency is one of the biggest things. It's tough, man. Especially keeping up the motivation and stuff when you're, a really small streamer like we are. Sometimes it can be tough to stay motivated, but just got to keep going. At the end of the day, streaming is so much of it's just about believing in yourself, If you're not sold on your own ability to do it, then you're never going to get anywhere. I think a lot of people kind of think it maybe is going to be easier than it is. I know I did, but I started in 2020 when, everybody was sitting at home. Twitch had like double the viewers that they do now. It was a lot different back then. But even then, man, it was hard to get discovered. You had to hope that people were just out looking for folks, pretty much. But I think overall, it was a lot easier in 2020. There's a lot less people streaming. You're streaming Destiny 1 on Xbox in 2014? Dude, I didn't even know streaming existed back then. I had no idea. I'd never heard of whatever Twitch used to be, Justin TV or whatever. Gained 50 followers in less than a week and had like 30 people talking at a time. Yeah, dude. Back then, it wasn't super oversaturated. It was a lot different. Might have been 16, yeah. Dude, I didn't even know what Twitch was until 2020, honestly. PlayStation was doing their reveal on Twitch, and I was like, all right, I'll check this out. 34 is the new 70, yeah. Yeah, there's that too. Do I have okay, I do have my head torch on. Let's see, river or lake? This is the river. All right. Hopefully they're home. If not, we got a couple other trading partners we can stop by. The only thing is I don't want to go out towards anyone that doesn't know me too well because I am triple carrying right now. I'm not going to be able to not triple carry unless I drop some shit, so. I'm still not yellow food. Kind of surprised. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I Google AI'd this recently. But what puts you in the top 1% viewer-wise on Twitch? And I think, if I remember right, you're in the top 1% of streams if you have 18 or more viewers. That's all it takes. So things have definitely changed. Somebody did a fire under that bridge. I can barely see it. Oh, kiddos want to play some Fortnite? Hell yeah. Carrying the team to victory? Hell yeah, dude. Have fun. Enjoy. All right, it's almost light out, so I'll try and get out of this field before I'm spotted. I think that's a freshie fire because it's under a bridge. They were probably fishing right there or something. I'm just going to pass it by. Just pass it on by. Dude, I thought I just heard wolves growling over here. That was really weird. Just like that. The snap of the fingers. It is daytime. Uh-oh, no fire at the fishing lodge. That's not a good sign. Man, I don't think anyone's home. Ain't no way they're home and they don't got a fire going, right? Ain't no way. I wonder if someone else is around too. Oh, shit. I wasn't ready for that. Let's go see if anybody's home. Hello, it's Milton. Anybody home?
Hello?
Hey, it's Milton. I was hoping to make some trades if anybody's willing and able. Just a heads up, I am triple carrying, so I'll just drop this once I get in.
Me too.
Yeah, I gotta get some space, man. Make some trades here. You want me to show you here? I'll show you what I got here. I was gonna. Okay. I was gonna part with this if you guys want the gun. I don't know. Maybe you just want the bullets, though.
I don't know, let me get a a fire going.
Let's see. Trade all those things and that. Yeah, that would be good. Good. I got a decent little stack of some stuff. Some rolling papers. I don't know. Those might be good at holding off the Exodus folk or something. Who knows? Sometimes you give them a little weed, they chill the fuck out. Yeah, you know.
What do you wanting to get, man?
Well, I was in need of a bandage for sure. And then like a sharpening stone. I need a sharpening stone. Some disinfectant. Oh wait. I have this too. A couple charcoal tabs. So yeah, I just need to get rid of this shit. Honestly. I figure, I should try and give it to someone who can use it before I, get shot in the face.
Bandage, sharpening stone, disinfectant, that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Some of the upkeep items. I'm gonna cook up some.
Bandage. It's the only one we have.
Oh, nice.
Let me go
I feel honored. I didn't think there was going to be anyone here. All right, anything else I could ask for? I mean, honestly, I pretty much have everything at this point. I got all the ammo and shit I need for myself. Got food, got water. Got all the clothing I need. I mean, oh, beautiful. Ooh. Ah.
How's that look?
That looks wonderful. See, I knew you guys were reasonable people.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's still, not enough for all of that, but
I mean, it's like most of it I just would die with anyways. I wouldn't even get to use it. Like this AK magazine. I mean, I don't want that to go to waste and fall into the wrong hands, And then these rolling papers. I mean, that's big dollar items right there. You might even get nails for that. Who knows? Just laughing. He's like, nobody's gonna give me nails for this. Milton's cooked. Yeah, I figure the gun. I mean, nobody really cares about the gun, but there's a full mag of ammo there, so that's pretty good stuff right there.
I mean, somebody will use it. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
We've had a bunch of guys die in the last day, so.
Yeah, and I don't want to triple carry when I'm out here all by myself. I don't have any stashes bigger than a dry bag, so I can't even really bury guns right now. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, you got shotgun rounds?
Yeah, I got about 15. I mean, I'd take a couple out for your hands if you want to get rid of some.
Would you rather a buckshot or a slug?
Buckshots. See? Of course, we'd come to some sort of agreements. Ooh, chlorine tabs. I'm gonna have to take a couple of these too. Don't tell anyone. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a couple of those. Oh, beautiful.
There you go. Can never have too many shotgun rounds, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you ain't lying, man. These freaking wolves, dude, they're everywhere. All over the freaking place.
It's been pretty chilly, so they've been coming way up here, you know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
think I'm going to use this AK mag myself since I have one on my back.
Oh, beautiful. Did you not have a mag for it?
Yeah, I have the one mag.
Okay. So now you got a number 2 just in case.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Now I got number 2 for the bag.
See,
And I
we're
was
completing
trying to
each
move
other.
some stuff around. Yeah, it's working out. I was trying to move some stuff around. That's why I was triple carrying, trying to make some space, get stuff sorted for guys running back in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can do a little management.
Yeah, you try, but whenever you have, people all using the same crates and tents and everything, it just becomes kind of a mess. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, you got to have one dedicated loot organizer in this fishing camp. Otherwise, you guys are going to have carps all over the damn place.
Oh man, whenever we do a fishing run, you should see it. It's a madhouse. There's
I
fish
bet.
everywhere. Fish.
They're just
fish,
flopping around
just
on the floor.
Yup. Just all over, dude. Just flopping, getting slime everywhere.
Yeah, I can kind of still smell it. I mean, I'll be honest, it doesn't smell that great here.
It's a fishing camp.
Yeah.
It's a good aroma to have.
Kind of reminds me of like 8th
Hard.
grade gym class a little bit.
Oh no, that's Arok's feet.
Oh, that's A-Rock's feet. Okay. Ah, shit. Poor bastard. He's got a problem. I don't know if his foot's been touching Rooster's rash or what, but Jesus.
I don't know. He's been seeing 2 different doctors apart from our own doctor about it, so that might be.
Oh my God.
Worse,
He might need a 4th opinion.
Well, you find another lady doctor in these lands and you let him know. I promise you, we'll get it.
Fair enough.
He's supporting the doctor in Toppling, the doctor in Grabbing.
Damn, he's really got
a
thing for a guy with a PhD, huh?
Man, I'm telling you, it's just I don't know how he finds them, but he does. He brings out the doctor and all the women he meets.
Unbelievable. Well, luckily there's still enough girls out there trying to fix a man, Otherwise, poor A-Rock, he'd be shit out of luck.
Yep. I think he makes his feet bad on purpose just to have an excuse to go see him.
Yeah. It's probably true. Got to call attention onto yourself one way or another.
Hey, whatever works.
Exactly. Oh, baby, we're triple puffed.
So you don't live anywhere, Milton?
Nah, I just roam. I'm waiting to find that next box of nails. I lended out my first 2 to the shit, I forget what they're called now, but the old Silent Prophets in the Livonia travel agencies. Yeah,
the acid.
Okay. Yeah, I gave them my first 2 boxes, and then I figured with my 3rd box I'd start making some crates and stuff, but there's never been a 3rd box. I just can't find it.
I think the gods, they like to play tricks on us and turn them off from time to time.
You ain't lying. I found 2 in one day and not a single one since. Unbelievable.
We'll go like a solid 4 days of doing pretty good, and then 7 days of no nails. And
Brutal.
Nobody has nails,
Mm-hmm.
and then 4 days of finding them and trading them, and then 7 days again of no nails.
I see. It's like the lunar cycle or something.
Yeah, it's gotta be. There was actually a god playing a mortal man in here a few days ago, and I dropped my working theory on him, and he assured that was not the case. But I don't know how much I believe him. He could be like Loki and just playing tricks,
Yeah, if I know anything about gods, it's that they sure do lie a lot.
Hey, they gotta say what they have to say to keep their subjects loyal, I guess.
Yeah, it's all like a big PR stunt in the end.
Yeah. PR stunt. That's it.
All right.
Man, so what's your plans for the rest of the evening?
Oh man, now that I got some space in my bag, I'll probably go not find nails for the next 4 hours. I mean, who knows?
Hey, well, good luck to you, Mr. Milton. I sure do appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks. I got triple buff too. Oh man, I for the longest time I couldn't get 3 buffs, and then I realized it's because my jacket was only medium. I felt like such an idiot then.
Yeah, I made this leather jacket out of hide, and it started allowing
Oh,
me to get. Yeah.
whoa! Can you just for a second? Can you remove the? Because I never seen one of these before. Whoa! Well, that's pretty
24
nifty.
slots. Best installation.
Hell yeah!
It takes 8 skins and about a half of a leather kit.
Okay, interesting. I had no idea. I didn't even know that was a thing. Beautiful. Can you make
Yeah,
pants and
yeah,
all
you
that
can
too?
the from head to toe.
No shit. All right.
It even makes a 42 slot backpack as well.
Oh yeah, I knew about the leather backpacks. I used to rock those in the mosque all the time. But hey, I don't think
Yeah.
the survivors had discovered the advanced leather works yet back then.
Right. Well, you can make the pants. Now the pants don't have much slot space on them.
Ah,
That's only like 8, and you can make a leather shirt, which is only medium insulation. So if you go to make them, you got to make sure you pick the leather jacket.
oh right,
You can
right.
make the gloves, the shoes. You can make the water bottle, the belt.
Okay. Shit, that's pretty fucking awesome. I had no idea.
Yep. And you can make the leather cloak, but
Oh,
you
like
can't
the
wear the
hood or
cloak
whatever.
with a backpack. Yeah, the hood. It takes the spot out
Oh,
of the backpack.
okay. So does it's no space slots then, or can you hold stuff?
Very small, very small.
Okay, shit. Well, that's all good to know, man. You know, I could be a man of the
Yeah, it is.
woods if I want.
Yep, yep.
Neat. All right.
We
Well,
actually, one of these notes right here is that's from a guy named Silent Jeff. He came by the other day with notes. He was trying to make the full leather get up, so we helped him out. And I'm not gonna lie, it looked pretty cool.
the full suit. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out
Yep,
sometime
yep,
because I mean that's like another bucket list item right there.
yep. There, you're right.
All right, my friend. Well, thank you for letting me stop by and get some warmth and some trades off.
No
It's
problem.
so nice being a little lighter.
Yeah.
All
All
right.
right, safe travels.
Toodaloo.
Be careful in the reeds.
All right. Got all the crap I need. He said, be careful in the reeds. Guess they probably have people lurking around quite a bit. What is this? Oh, just rocks. All right. Fix this up real quick. All right. Re-upped on some shit. Got everything we need. Lots of food. All the time, really, Indica? Shit. It's so funny. I never see it happen. Every once in a while, I'll see A-Rock's got his sniper out and he's looking around all directions and stuff. But I never see it when it actually goes down. Reeds aren't safe around Jantar. Fair enough. Sifu, how you doing, brother? Hope you're well. Well, I guess I better get the fuck out of here then. I wasn't trying to live all this time just to die now. I do hate running around the lake and the train tracks, though. I should probably just go ahead and cut inland. let's get out of here. Tracks are up there. Oh, there's a fire right there. See? Time to get on out of here. So far, Indica, I'm just wandering. I'm going to try and slowly get my own base together. That's kind of my goal this season, is to actually do my own base. The problem is I haven't found nails in about 3 weeks, so unfortunately I've been a little slow at making it happen. ATX, how we doing, brother? Hope you're well. Welcome on in. Just did a nice little trade over at the fishing compound there. Got a few of those little things that I just haven't found yet. Other than that, I think this life I've been alive for like 16 hours or something. So I've got pretty much everything I need. I got a blaze and an R12, which, you know, as long as I don't run into like really high geared people, I can pretty much take on just about anybody. As long as I don't run into, you know, a big squad. Cannabis seeds. Look at that. Yeah, I've been a little flaky lately. It's because football, all right? That's why. And cold, honestly. Football and cold. Like yesterday, I intended on streaming, but I just could not get myself going. Today I felt much better, though. Definitely trying to get a stream off tomorrow, too. Probably like same time frame. Most likely. Oh no, broken monitor. Well, that's no fun. Maybe you can get a cheap one around, you know, Christmas time, which I guess would be around now. Gotta be some sales out there. I mean, nowadays the 1440 monitors, you know, you can get like 120 frames, 1440 for not much. Oh, you're checking it out tomorrow? Nice. That's good. Hello, it's Milton. Anybody home?
No.
Hey, my friend. I was just wondering if you guys are partakers in the great art of smoking cannabis.
Oh, you want cannabis?
Yeah, well, I have some. Yeah, I was just going to gift it to you because I just found it. And, well, I can't really, you know, I don't have a home or nothing, so I can't really do nothing with it. I could just leave it here and be on my way, though. You don't have to give me nothing. I was just kind of saying hello and stopping by anyways.
Wait a second.
Yeah, no problem. Got to take out a loan for RAM, yeah. It's unfortunate how those prices have changed. You'll come back around, though. You guys don't have to put your pants on for me. I mean, I won't tell. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, whoops. Oh, beautiful. Here. And you take this. I'll just pass it right through there. Yep. Here you go. Oh, don't touch my feet. I'm kind of weird about that.
I'm sorry for that.
Oh, no worries. Oh, you pumpkin soup? Holy shit. 'Tis this season. Thank you. Wow, I never had pumpkin
very
soup.
Well.
Well-
What's your name again?
My name's Milton. I'm the great explorer. Pretty much everyone knows me except you, I guess. But that's okay. Your first time for everything, right?
I got a problem with remember people. I'm sorry for that.
No worries. Rather buy a house than ram. Amen, dude. If he can only have one or the other, probably have to go with the house. Oh yeah, Blue God, not bad, not bad. Oh boy. Oh, that just hits you right away. Pretty nice. I'm just going to take off without telling him. I'm going to Italian goodbye him. Just like, all right, I'm out. Not even telling him. Just leaving. I think he's got a bunch of people in Discord. He's probably checking in with, do you guys know who Milton is? Milton's here. Is he bad? Do I have to shoot him? Gotta check in with the boys. Leave the poor French guy hanging. I think he might be a French-Canadian guy. I don't know. Maybe that's not a French accent. Maybe I'm cooked. Who knows? All right, nails. I've heard that people live in Radix, but I've never seen anyone here. I don't think I've stumbled upon any bases yet or anything like that. So I don't know that is true. Dude, I got so much food on me. I need to start eating up. I was kind of hoping she wouldn't hear me. Damn it. I was not trying to get myself cornered here. Finally used up that rag. Now I've got more space. Beautiful. Wallscraft!
Wascraft just raided Matty and
Wascraft.
also is one of the sexiest people alive.
Wallscraft. What's up, Was? How you doing, brother? Thank you for the raid, man. Thank you. Hope you had yourself a lovely night. You talk about base locations? Layer localizations. Right? Is that what you mean? Base locations? I was thinking maybe down in Konopki, honestly, there's a building I could take over pretty easily there. Give Mr. Waz a shout out. Playing Warcraft 3? Hell yeah, dude. Hope you had fun. Locations? Yeah, okay. I thought that's what you were saying. There's one of those, you know, those like industrial, they're 2-story skinny buildings. Like it's got the, on the basement, it's got the freaking bathroom and the kind of like closet room, sort of. And then up top, there's like a little bigger room. But there's only one door in. So I could start by walling off the top. And then I could wall off the door. And then I could wall off the bottom, probably, is how I'd do it. I think. So yeah, I've got a place picked out. It is down in Kanopki, but I've never really done like a solo base, and I'm definitely not trying to have to like defend it and all that shit. So I want to do it kind of far down south where only a few people are ever going to encounter it, and keep it really modest so that, you know, no one sees it and gets too wide-eyed about it. Just a couple doors and that's it. But I want something where it's like it's always going to be a little bit of a journey to get back. Kind of like what Jimmy did last season, except that I want the pain and torture on the way. Does it have good views? Yeah, of the Kanopki bear and wolves. Has good views of that. Nothing else, though, I don't think. Cool. I'm probably going to have to repair these boots soon. Oh, wait, actually, I forgot that I switched out my boots. Yeah, it's always nice to have a working toilet. Exactly. Can't say no to it. But yeah, it's just that little brick industrial building that's in Kanopki I was thinking of taking. Been enjoying the old games? Hell yeah, dude. I played Warcraft 3 back in the day before it was a MMORPG. Once it changed, I was never really into those styles of games. Personally, just not my thing. All right, now I got an ass load of food. Quite the lot. There's a dry bag. Kind of seems like a good night. It's been so chill. Kind of seems like the time to maybe make another stash while we're out and about. Anyways, you know. I could start stashing some building supplies. I'm going to need, let's see, an axe or a hatchet, a saw or a hacksaw, metal wire, pliers, shovel, obviously. So I think that's what, 5 things that I need to start a base? Pretty sure that's everything. Pretty sure. You look like Elton John. Hey man, Elton John's one hell of a dresser. You know? He's got a lot more style than I do. Oh, I don't have a base yet. I've just got one picked out. Like, I've got a location that I thought up of that would be like work great for me. But right now I'm in Radix, and it's like in Konopki. If I see the same building somewhere, I'll show you, or I'll point it out. But yeah, it's right now I'm here, and then it's way the fuck down here. You start to figure pretty quick why Exodus didn't want to live there anymore. It's because it's really far. And a good decision too, because now there's no more helicopters, and that wasn't decided until we started the season already. So that would have sucked for them if they had gone down to Konopki again. Not that I would feel sorry for them, but if they would have started their base in Konopki and then had to move it, I wouldn't have felt sorry at all. Not even a little bit. All right, let's see. There's some extra stuff. All right, not extra stuff. Let's finagle this loot a little better. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. All right, any other extra crap I can throw in there? I think everything else stays on me. Yeah. All right, so we got a couple things. So I want to get either the axe, or the hatchet rather, or like the hacksaw or saw on this slot. And then I can get a couple other things inside and have most of what I need. Milton's just upset because he got shot in the face by Exodus on day 1 and he had a code log on him. Sad story. Real sad. Rip Milton, life 1. I had no idea that they had moved to Olzonka, and I was just hanging out in Miraton doing a fire in a broken down house, and they walked in on me and shot me in the face. Can you believe it? Those animals. I even said hello. They just annihilated me. Poor guy. Poor Milton. But I haven't run into him since. And that was day 1. However long ago that was. Dude, what is with these zombies, man? It's like they're in fast motion, and then they're in slow motion, and then they're in fast motion, and the fuck? So every time I fight one, I get hit like 3 times because I can't time anything. Yeah, well, they wanted to be the bad guys, so. Doing a good job of it. Let's see, don't need that. Yeah, doing too good at it? Yeah. Well, I think, for the most part, they have like a really well-rounded group that they've worked with a lot. So It's easier for them to accomplish certain things that other squads would take. You know, they'd be able to do, but it'd be less or Jesus, look at all this duct tape. Yeah, Milton was able to regrow his face back. Will they go after A-Rock? Yeah. At least they're giving A-Rock a shot, right? Other people they're just like annihilating. I guess they like A-Rock enough, either in-game or IRL, to give him a chance to not get shot in the face. Will A-Rock and crew pull through? We don't know. We'll see. I was watching him earlier today, and he said by like a certain time today, they were supposed to swing by, and if he didn't have C4 for him, it was going to be a or else type deal, but he didn't know what the or else was. But then allegedly they didn't show up when they were supposed to, so that's the last thing I know about the fishing camp / Exodus saga. Ow. I don't want to fight multiple zombies at the same time. I love it when they do the 360 thing around you. Because that's totally... I don't know if you guys have watched like a bunch of zombie movies like I have, but they totally do that. All right, y'all need to start dying. And it's hard to fight one zombie on this server, honestly. Sometimes. I don't know. It's been really weird today. They've been like, when I first got on, it's like they were moving in slow motion. They could be getting stuck on things or something. And now it's like they're moving around in double time. And then they revert back to slow motion. And then they revert back to double time. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on with these guys. All right. I need baser shenanigans. Where is the baser loot? You're either hyper aware or completely oblivious. No in between. Here's my bag. Cool. All right, box of nails in this porta shitter right here. Alarm clock. Close, but not quite. You think that's what it is, Indica? I was saying earlier, it doesn't seem like it's server lag. It seems like it's almost like it's supposed to be this way. So you might actually be onto something. Or perhaps you even know for certain. It's what you would do, yeah. No, I know there's definitely changes you can make with zombies. I've seen servers before that, like different types of, they'll have like different heights zombies and different speed zombies and different strength zombies, all sorts of shit you can mess with. So it's totally possible that they, the admins kind of finagled some stuff. Ropane's seen me hitting zombies as they run to me too many times. I said, yep, no more. No more. It's getting too routine. So See, like I said, they're easy peasy. Just like they always have been. Yeah, I swear though, when there's two of them, it's just like I don't know what they do to each other, but they really they like rile each other up. It just makes it so much harder. Yeah, Ropane's awesome. Dude knows his shit, man. He knows all the things I wish I knew about computers, computer programming and stuff. I don't think I have the discipline to actually sit down and learn all that shit. Don't think I do. Oops. Wait, now I'm going back towards where I was. Only need 28 more. Hell yeah, dude. In the less than 30 column now. That's awesome. Getting there. We are getting there. If you're not subbed, hook it up. Only need a few more and I get monetized on YouTube, so that'll be a great thing for me, hopefully. Theoretically. Possibly. More than likely, probably. Oh, thank you, Indica. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay, yeah, that's our no-go zone there. It's Old Zonky. We don't go to Old Zonky. We don't go to the prison either. Where do we go after Radix? Guess Adam Zalessi, huh? Adam Zalessi? Wouldn't let me in. I don't think there was anything there anyways. More duct tape. I think I might have hit some of these places. Yeah, I think I peeled back after I did that construction. Yeah, I remember that. Did all this. Is that the whole town? I feel like I'm leaving from a weird direction that I don't usually leave from. Yeah, there's Adam out that way, Old Zonka that way. We know which way we're going. I bet probably, if not in Adamau, probably definitely Zalessi, I'll find everything I'm looking for. More duct tape. Like crap. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Indica. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I think I forgot to share my stream today. In some Discords. Whoops. Might even skip Adam out just because there could definitely be some freshies there. I don't want to deal with freshies when I got a backpack in my hands. Got to keep my eye on old Zonka, just in case there's a, patch of like 8 players coming from that direction. Never want to be running by there when they're leaving for whatever they're doing. Hey, Dupa, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, brother. I assume you're in-game Dupa. Maybe not. Yeah, 100% exactly. Stay the hell away from there. You never know, yeah. Speak of the devil. You never know when Exodus might be rolling out, so keep distance and eyes on at all time. Immaculate timing, Duba. Just like passing through old Zonka, like, oh god, shit. Looking over my shoulder everywhere I go. But I appreciate you swinging through, man. Thank you. All right, couple baser things. Just need a couple. Don't need them all. I'll be happy with just a couple. I can bury this bag half full of what I need. Then if I find a box of nails, it's just like, find a hatchet and I'm good to go or whatever. Or I can even trade for it. Honestly, at this point, for me, I think trading is probably so much easier than looting. Oh, shit. See, that's why we keep our eyes peeled over there. Gunshots from old Zonka. Watch out. Oh, thanks, Dupe. I appreciate that, man. I enjoy running into you, too, man. I think I have a little snippet video coming out with you in it. When I came up to the basic Kanopki and you were dressed in full battle rattle as a bush. And I was just sitting there laughing because you were like running around from room to room trying to find me what I was looking for the trade. I was like, he's a little bush squirrel. He's just running around, going from stash to stash. Good stuff. But thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah. It was kind of towards the end of last season. That was funny. I was telling my chat too. I was like, dude, it's like Dupe and Spoonie are related or something. You guys have very similar voices. I think I said something along those lines. You guys aren't like brothers or something IRL, are you? Are my suspicions true? It would be hilarious. I just like randomly guess that. These guys sound like they're related. What a random thing. Nah, yeah, figured. It would be hilarious though. Things you'd never guess. Yeah, you just sound a little similar. All right. Let's get some. Oh, I will need a rope. Do you need a DNA test needed? Yeah. You guys are like third cousins. You just don't know. Saw? Hatchet? No. Oh, one of the hardest things to find other than the nails is going to be like a code lock too. I did kind of forget about that. Did forget about that. I was hoping this little farming side I'd find one thing I need, maybe. More sewing kits. Where'd the lady go? Oh, there she is. Cool. Oh! Perfect. Don't need that. I think my Blaze is slightly better than the SSG. I threw my mags away for that too. Just because I was like, dude, I got 25 shots for a Blaze. I'm not going to be using one of these. Ain't going to happen. I should check these sheds. Start up here. Dude, there are lots of zombies. All right, I might as well peek in the town for a moment too. See if there be anybody out and about. I wonder if anyone could see me in this bush with this bright yellow backpack. Oh, random runner zombie in the street. Had me fooled for a second. Make sure there's nobody down by the well. Sledgehammer. It's definitely not a neon sign, yeah. Man, nothing says shoot me faster than seeing someone carrying a backpack in their hands. That and people in ghillie suits. Hello. Hello, sir. My name's Milton. What's your name?
Hey, man. My name is Jay. Don't worry. I'm not going to shoot you. I'm not going to shoot you.
Okay. I was just trying to get some stuff together for a base.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What you looking for, man?
Oh, I need all the building stuff here. You guys want to come hang in here for a second? I don't have anything great yet. I need a hatchet, and I need a saw, and well, of course I still need nails, of course. But I've got the rope and I've got the shovel.
Okay, so hatchet. I do not have a hatchet on me, unfortunately.
Okay. Who are you guys? You said your name's Jay?
Yeah.
What's your name?
He's
What's up, man? I'm Christoph.
Christoph. Nice to meet you guys. Who are you? I don't know if I've seen any blue armbands.
Yeah, you're just a group. We just cut these up and to use them to tell each other.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Fair enough. You guys don't live in this town or nothing like that? Oh, there's another one of yous.
Are you part of a? Yeah. Are you part of a faction?
Nah, I'm solo. I'm trying to build something down south, far away from all the people, because, it's a little dangerous up here. I don't know if you've realized, but solo life up north is not easy, man. Let me tell you.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to get some stuff together. I've only got some repairables in here. You guys can look if you want.
No, you're good, Milton.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind
yeah,
of
just
looting through the
have you be
towns.
safe around here, man.
Yeah, I know. You got to keep your wits about you out in these lands, but it's so hard to loot down south because it's like there's only Nadbor, but that's occupied by some pretty hostile folks. So, I got to like
Oh
loot up
yeah.
here, and it's just like always risking my life for everything, man. It's hard. It's real tough.
Okay.
Yeah, strength in
Well,
numbers.
hey. Yeah, for sure. Um, so what about one more time? You need a hatchet and
Yeah,
what else?
a hatchet, and then like a axe, or I'm sorry, not an axe. Saw. Like a
Gotcha. Okay.
handsaw or whatever.
So do you know where the little like the metal sheds are at the tip of Adamau when you're heading south?
Yeah. I already checked those.
There's a handsaw down there. There's
Oh,
a
is
couple
there?
hacksaws down there. Yeah.
Oh shit, man! I didn't even realize it. Right down. You talking right there?
Yeah. There's the little metal shacks. It's a little
Oh,
like
little shacks. Okay.
tiny little.
I probably missed them. Whoopsies.
Weren't you part of Copa, Milton?
Oh
Previously?
yeah, I
Previous
used
life?
to, but when the storm lifted, the group was fractured, and I wasn't invited to the coup, and then I just ended up
Gotcha.
running by myself. So
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
I haven't
for
been
sure.
adopted yet or anything, so I'm just kind of running. Oh my goodness, that's a score
Sadly,
right
but
there. Oh no, I've got a sharpening
yeah,
stone, so no worries
like I
there.
said, yeah, there's a handsaw and a couple hacksaws down at the most southmost part of
Awesome.
Adamau near, where like the big power lines are.
Yeah,
That
definitely.
little like area of the metal shacks and shit. Yeah,
Oh,
there's
I
a
know
couple
what you're
saws
talking
down
about.
there.
A little further south.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm definitely going there. Do you guys want? I've got an M67 grenade. You could probably get a lot more use out of it than me. Would you like it?
Absolutely.
Here you go. Just slide her on off. She's yours. Hell yeah. Thank you guys for not shooting me in the
I appreciate
face
that.
and for the axe. I really appreciate
Absolutely.
it.
That's we try to talk to people,
Yeah.
especially you obviously don't have a gun in your hand.
Or friends.
Yeah.
Well, hell yeah. Do
So,
you
hey
guys
man,
call
if we
yourself
ever
anything, or maybe the big blue boys or something?
Yoo-hoo. Have you guys found a guy with the yellow backpack? He did me wrong.
What? That's not true. That's false. False statement. I haven't run into
Oh
anybody.
shit, dude, it's him.
It's me. Oh shit. What
I'm
did I
just playing
do?
with him.
How you doing, man? Uh-oh. Oh shit. Reset time. I actually totally forgot about that. I wasn't even paying attention. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, real quick break, piss break, and then grab a snack, and I'll be right back. Yeah, right, I'm back. Hell yeah. Thank you for those new subs on YouTube. We are officially 95% of the way there. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate everyone hanging out too. It's Friday night, plenty to do besides hang out with me, so you are appreciated. I'll wait for these guys to get back. What snack did I get? I just had some gummies, non-cannabis laced. You know, just like regular actual gummies. I would assume these three are... No fucking way. Has this been sitting in here the whole time? I just didn't notice sitting there? Those suck. No, they're good. They're plenty good, all right? Oh my God, I almost got everything already. I've got the shovel on me. I've got rope. I've got a hacksaw. I've got a hatchet.
Oh, hey. Sorry about that.
Hey.
Also,
Oh, no worries. Yeah, I didn't even know that was coming. I wasn't paying very good attention. Dude, I found there's a hacksaw laying on the ground in here. Can you believe it?
Oh, nice. Hell yeah, dude. And so there is I believe it's either worn or pristine handsaw. There was, at least. I'm not sure if it's still there or not. You know, after the little nap, but
yep, I got
couple hacksaws and handsaw down there. Yeah.
Damn, he's crazy. I got this together quick. What are you guys on the hunt for?
Yeah, we're nails always, you know.
Yep. I hear that.
I'll put my gun away, man.
No, you're good. You're good.
Seem friendly. No need to have it. No need to have it out.
Yeah, I was gonna wait until at least one of you got back before I left. Just so you were sketched out getting in.
Yeah. So we're actually on
exactly, Jeff.
Milton military.
Oh, beautiful.
Northern military.
Yeah, I'm real familiar with those lands.
Yep. You know, we were Toplin PD.
Oh, okay. But new
Sarge.
Very nice.
Sarge out of nowhere woke up one day and left.
Ready for new lands, huh? I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're kind of rebranding right now, you know.
Yeah. It's the same with the Silent Prophet, folks. The Silent Prophet, he's the dead prophet, I guess, because he's gone. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, rip.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever met him.
Well, I don't think you're ever gonna now.
I guess he's forever silent now.
Unfortunately, yeah, he's been silenced permanently. Well, fellas, I'm gonna keep heading south, and God, maybe I'll get lucky and find some nails. Probably not, though. You know, probably not.
All right.
I found two in the same day. Two in the same day, and never again.
Yeah, pleasure meeting you there.
Absolutely.
Good luck to you, man. Stay safe.
Former officers, was a pleasure. Toodaloo.
Take
care. Yeah, they can't let go of the colors. It's funny because I thought they were the ex-Toplin PD guys, but I wasn't quite sure. I don't quite remember them all by name. I remember Rick. I don't think I even ran into Sarge last season. It was weird. We either just didn't play the same hours or just weren't on the same days or something. He might have gotten a little burnout by the time I started going to Toplin, though. Because I think he was one of the dudes that was playing like all the fucking time. I try not to get burnt out on a game, especially when you're streaming it. Like I am. You miss Sarge? Yeah. I don't know if I just I missed that time where he was really active or what. But I did avoid Toplin for a long time. A lot of zombies up there. I don't need any more damn food. But I'm going to take it anyways. I mean, can you really say no to a can of peaches? Oh, God damn it. I'm in the woods. There shouldn't be zombies here. Whose idea was this? First I was stuck in the tree, and now she is. More duct tape. At least I don't have to worry about losing this bright yellow bag in the foliage, in the grass or whatever, you know. All right. It seemed like they were heading from west to east, so I'm going to go... I think Zalessi would be a good play. Actually, no. What am I doing? I should just go... Because I've got most of the elements I need. Got the hatchet. Got the hacksaw. Got this. I need pliers, metal wire, which I can fit in there. And then nails. And that's it, I think. So yeah, I should just, I'm going to go ahead to where I want to build my base. Then we'll go stash this bag. Go loot around there real quick. See if there's anything in town that we can throw in the backpack. Just want to make sure real quick. I think I'm going the right way. Yes, I am. Cool. I did steal 5 chlorine tabs from A-Rock. Don't tell him when he's on tomorrow. Don't be telling him. Oh, man. It's going to be like 0 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. It's going to suck so much. I think the next 2 days are supposed to be super cold. Super, super cold. I've got my slippers on and socks on, and I'm wearing pants and shorts, and I'm still kind of cold. But as soon as I put a hoodie on, I'll be burning up. So, like resting in that comfortable zone. No shin kicks. Don't tell him. To be fair, I did. I won't say I got ripped off because I agreed to the trade. Yeah, I got what I asked for, and he even said that he thought he was ripping me off. But what I was trying to do was just empty my pockets because I had a lot of shit. And I was able to get a couple things I needed out of it, so. But then I saw he had a 10 rack of chlorine tabs. I was like, right click, 5 of those are mine. This was after his one of his faction members. I'm not sure who that was. That might have been Jay. I think we ran into 2 Jays. See, hardly know people, but you run into 2 people with the same name. I don't know how this works, but Barmby them? Does the Barmby do that shit? Just steal stuff? That's funny. Streamer privileges, all right? If the other person's a streamer, it doesn't matter. Oh, that was Cab? Okay, cool. Yeah, I still don't know everybody's voice. It's funny because I asked A-Rock the other day, when I was we were both in game and I was at the fishing camp. I asked him, I said, how many people are in your crew now? And I thought he was going to say 5 or 6. And he said 15 or 16. And I was like, what? I had no idea there was that many people now. It's a thick group, so it's going to take me a while to get all this, everyone down. Don't take me a minute. Oh, shit. I'm dying. Well, let's go ahead and do this right here, I guess. Some bark. All right. Do the old trickarooski here. Well, in a second. Oh, wait, shit. I don't have space for that. I forgot this was on the other backpack. All right. Let's see if I can pull this off. Boom, boom. Backpack on top of the bark. And then it should stay lit, I think. We'll see. It's wet out, so now that the snow's coming. It really hasn't snowed much at all today. It's been a pretty docile day as far as the weather is concerned. In game, that is. Not in real life. In real life, it's been snowing all day. Perfect time to chill and just play video games. Dude, I followed the freaking, what is it? The Arc Raiders Reddit. And every single day, now I get an email, and the top email out of all the threads I see, it's always like someone crying about being killed. It's fucking hilarious. I've been honestly thinking, I know it's going to get downvoted into oblivion, but I don't really give a shit because it's Reddit and it doesn't matter. But I was thinking about posting my Milton Salt Raiders YouTube video in the Reddit feed and just titling it, "Is this you? If so, everything's going to be okay. It's all right that you died in the video game." Might be funny. Yeah, as a noob, it does suck. Like I always tell people that are learning the game, like, sometimes people want to go straight to Namalsk, and like Namalsk, as far as like survival wise, it's the toughest, probably, the toughest map. So I wouldn't start there. And it might not be quite as cold as Namalsk. Might be a little bit easier, possibly. If it is, I can't quite tell, but I also haven't played Namalsk in a long time. But yeah, it's definitely harder. But it kind of works for an RP server, though, because you spend more time sitting around a fire talking to people. So it does kind of work. From freezing to death to sweating my balls off in no time. Imagine that. Winter Warrior. Look at us. I think I've been alive, like 16, 17 hours on this guy now? Haven't even killed anyone. Crazy. Unbelievable. We're losing it. I have to find a lake, too, for some water. Oh, boy. That's not far at all. I'm trying to think. Let's see. I'm in Adamo. It's directly south, or I'm right outside of Adamo, and that's south. Sarnawick, maybe? What's up, Artemis? How you doing? Good morning. Hope your weekend's off to a great start, my friend. I've got the beginnings of a base. No nails, but I found this dry bag and I was like, all right, screw it. Let's commit. Let's start trying to get the base items together. Oh, you got to work today? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's see, this one's red, huh? Yeah, let's keep this one. It's a bummer. Yeah, I guess in retail, you probably end up working a lot of weekends, don't you? Probably like evenings and shit, too. Ugh, gross. Those hours are tough. I feel for you. I've worked those hours a long time in like restaurants and shit. Thanks again for all the new subscriptions tonight. I appreciate you guys. We're over 95% there, which is pretty freaking awesome. No evenings? Okay, that's cool. So you got to do some weekends, but in exchange, basically, you don't have to do any evenings. That's good. That probably wouldn't work for you anyways with the kiddos. But thanks again for the new subs. We smashed through 475 today, so we're 95% there. Thank you. Thanks again, Jeff and MG, for those donos, too. Mr. Waz and Valksai for the raids, too. Last time you checked, you were a girl. I know you're a girl, Artemis. What did I say? Did I call you a dude or something? I have a tendency to call everyone dude, so I might have done that. Sorry. Whoopsies. Dude, look how fast I get buffs now. We're already triple buffed. Hell yeah. It's healthy to check daily, yeah. Especially these days, you never know. Things can change in a blink. Oh, ATX didn't know earlier? Gotcha. All right. Well, I'm pretty happy, so let's get out of here. Yeah, that's the hope, Indica. That's the goal. Get to 500 by the end of the year. So I think, what is it, the 12th? So I've got what? After tonight, there's 18 more days. I'll probably stream like 10 of them. So I need to get like 3 a stream or whatever. 2 to 3 a stream. That's totally doable. What'd you miss? Oh man, I've just been looting about, finding a bunch of shit. I got the beginnings of a base together too, so gonna start building a base. I'm gonna do the solo base thing. Fuck it. Give it a shot. All right, we want to go this way. Yeah, if you're not subscribed on YouTube, I would very much so appreciate it. We're almost there. I'm gonna keep pushing until we get to 1,000, and then start trying to build up on Rumble too. Rumble, it's not huge for gaming. Obviously, it's, a lot of it's like political talk shows and stuff like that. But they are spending some money on marketing on the gaming side. And it's got a higher quality, like I can do 1440 or whatever. And it's been a pretty good platform overall. I think I've only had one bot on Rumble, and that was it, which is pretty sweet. So we're getting there, man. I hope, 2026 is a big year. It's not going to take a crazy amount for me to make what I need to make doing this, so I just got to keep pushing, Keep pushing. And at 1,000, he's on sub for stealing the chlorine tabs. Son of a bitch. All right, fuck it. I'll go back. I'll give him back his chlorine tabs. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow, Dad from Bear. Definitely. We still got a ways to go tonight, though. At least another hour, probably. Have a great night, man. Hope your weekend's off to a great start. I'll see you then. Okay, I should double check that I'm going in the right direction here. Oh, whoops. That's a radio. All right. Close enough-ish. Yeah, I know you're joking. I will turn this car around if I have to. Right now, man, I mean, it's everyone counts so much. It really does. Especially when you're like right on the cusp like I am. Almost there. Must stay motivated. But I'll be going really hard, like kind of like mid-January through to the probably at least through this summer. Be going as hard as I can. Probably consistently at least 4 days a week, if not 5, sometimes 6. Because I really got to get this in a spot where, because right now my biggest goal in life is just, I just want to, it like became a thing recently where it's like, Jesus, I should just move. I should get out of Nebraska. It's too cold. And to be quite honest, it's kind of boring here. I mean, here, let's take a live poll. All right. If you could live in Nebraska or Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, which one would you pick? Which one would you pick? Hey, what's up, Nate? Oh, yeah, we've lived a very full life. Look at us. We're a snow warrior. Nebraska hounds down. Iceland. I heard Iceland's pretty beautiful. Yeah, exactly. Indica Beach. Well, in Indica, you're kind of in the Midwest too, so you probably. I think Missouri. Missouri is south of Nebraska, so I don't think it's super different weather-wise, but you get shitty winters too from time to time. I might get them a little bit more since I'm a little further north, but and kind of more plainsy. Yeah, exactly. Beach. Nebraska reminds you of a landlocked New Zealand? In what way? We have no mountains. We have no deserts. All we have is plains. Long plains. Grass, yeah, we do have grasslands. Very true. Got a heating pad on your knee? Yeah. I'll be using one later too. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? My folks like randomly sprung it on me. They're like, yeah, we think we're going to go move to Myrtle Beach next year. And I was like, what? At first I was like, I wasn't expecting that. What the fuck? But then I thought about it for a little bit and I was like, all right, I mean, this kind of makes a little bit of sense. Then I started looking at places. I could literally buy my own mobile home with like 3 bedrooms, like double the space I got now, and save $300 a month. Like, what am I doing with my life here? Of course, I have to worry about hurricanes, but other than that, no, they didn't leave me. They just now told me. They're still here. But I started thinking about it, and I was like, shit. Exactly, Artemis. Why wouldn't I get the hell out of here? Yeah, what's the downside? It's the hurricanes. For a couple months out of the year, you have the possibility of hurricanes. Now, generally speaking, South Carolina, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina doesn't get like the real bad ones generally. Usually by the time it gets there, it's kind of hit land and died off a little bit. And pretty much everything they build there, I've been reading up, is up to standard where it's like everything has to be 130 mile per hour wind proof, which is like, I think, category 1 or something. Yeah, I don't have anyone that lives there right now, but I'm here till at least the end of August on my current lease, so I've got time to think about it, and ultimately, I've got time to. I really got to try and build up my income on this, because I already have a realtor. I talked to I'm a veteran, like a disabled vet, so I get really good mortgage rates that are locked in with no down payment, and then I get like a lot of resources as far as lenders and all that shit. Oh yeah, exactly. Just skip town if I have to. Totally. But I get a lot of advantages as like a disabled vet and everything. So it's like, fuck, I should use them, right? Why am I not using these things? But yeah, so I'm gonna try and make that happen, and it'll be an easy sell, I think, if I get some income rolling between all this. My last 2 months, like I made a few bucks doing it because I've got some awesome supporters on Twitch and some other people that have pitched in here and there and sent me some donos and all that shit, man. Like, it's been pretty cool. Pretty much all this whole year. Like, I started streaming full time again last October. So what's that, like 14 months ago or something? And starting like, pretty much from January through to like what was it? September. It was kind of like a 50-50 shot whether or not I would get a Twitch payout, which to get a Twitch payout, you have to make $50. So I wasn't making anything. But the last couple of months I started making some, so it's kind of cool. What a W Minecraft stream. Hell yeah, Electron. That's what we're all about. Well, I guess I just mean I just need to take advantage of what I've, rightfully earned. In turn, not take advantage like, swindle something. We're not, stealing anything here. Damn straight. I did earn these. Yeah, that's really weird, Artemis. I don't know about that. That's kind of funky. But yeah, so it's like, shit, man. What am I waiting for? Because, dude, it was Thanksgiving and we were already getting shit on with snow and it's cold as fuck and windy as hell. And it makes me feel not good. You know what I mean? Makes me feel really not good. I'm really glad that it started snowing here, too, because now I've got some cover while I pass through Nadbor. I don't know if you guys noticed, but Nadbor's right down there. Try and get through it without getting shot by the Reapers. Monza, you're still awake? Holy shit, dude. Thanks for hanging, brother. I appreciate you, man. Get yourself some good sleep. I want 3 REM cycles, no less, all right? Have a great night, dude. I appreciate you. I should give Mr. Monza a shout out on Twitch real quick here, too. Once I get into the tree line. It's not important enough for me to do out in the open. Now, when I get into cover, then I'll do it. Best you can do is 1. Yeah, welcome to my world. If even 1. I did a sleep study at the beginning of the year, and they said that I wake up 18 times an hour on average. And if you ever wonder why I'm not streaming on a day, it's because I probably slept like absolute dog shit. Mr. Monza. If you guys have Twitch, make sure you give Monza a follow. He's good people, man. Plays a lot of the same games I do. Good people. One of these days, we'll get him streaming on YouTube as well. Soon enough. He's been putting some shorts and stuff up lately. He's slowly dipping his toes in. That's how it starts. That's how it all begins. Pretty soon. We'll see Monza live. See, there's a bunch of zombies down here. Gotta be careful. There could be someone rolling through. Those shots kind of seem like they're maybe a little bit further than just being at Nadbor. Still double buffed. Haven't figured out YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's got There's an extra step involved with YouTube, but once you've done it a couple times, it's pretty simple. I'm sure you could figure it out if you really wanted to. Oh, here we go. You are smart, Monza. You were educated in the Swedish system. They teach you valuable things, you know, unlike the American schools. I can barely even speak English. It's incredible that I can, to the degree that I can. Dude, that storm lifted right as I'm like getting out of Nadbor. IR smart, yeah. IR smart. I'm getting close to where I want to be. I'm also getting close to bear territory. I mean, I'm pretty much in bear territory. I haven't heard one yet. DayZ gods love me. Do they love me enough to grant me a box of nails? Possibly at this place. I found a box of nails here this season. Hey, thanks for the sub. Am I getting a base? Yeah, I've just started getting all the items together. Yeah, not quite a box of nails. Not quite. Yeah, don't push it exactly. Oh shit! I was not ready for the wolves there. Actually, let me just go ahead real quick. I'm just gonna go ahead and slap that down. Dude, did they just try to hit me through the fucking fence? How many times I gotta shoot this fucking thing? Yeah, like I was said, I'm almost in bear territory. Immediately gets attacked by wolves. The wolves have spoken. They've entered the chat room and they are not pleased to have been neglected. All right. Situation is under control. Bears are everywhere. Yeah, they really are. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. All right. I actually wanted that to go in there, yeah. So we need pliers and metal wire. And then nails, of course. And that's it. We've got it all. Then we've got it all. I don't know if I could take a bear with 2 blaze shots and then the 6-7 or whatever it is in the oh god, I just memed myself. The 5+ through 8 or whatever bullets that I get in the R12. I don't know if that's enough to take down a bear. Yeah, no, I hear they keep showing up in the north. The Mark II could take a bear, yeah. Yeah, I would unload my blaze and my shotgun and then finish the bear off with my Mark II. That's how it would go, surely. That's definitely how it would go. All right. Now I just need to find a highway. Not the highwaymen, the highway. Which way, oh, which way do we go? South directly? Let's go southeast some more. I need to go east quite a ways. Pretty much only need to go east at this point. I still have a heap of? Hell yeah. It's been kind of snowing on and off now. I spoke too soon when I said the weather's been really clear today in game. Now it's been pretty much snowy for like the last hour, more or less. Spoke too soon. Imagine that. Getting there. Almost 500. Damn near. Has anybody seen Peachy the last few days? I haven't seen Peachy. Hopefully he's doing all right. Usually see him in streams all over the place. It's like, wait a second, where is he? Where'd he go? And do I have a... Yeah, I do have a like. Okay. Cool, cool. Oh, you might be right, Artemis. I think I do. Now that you mentioned it, I think I do remember him saying something about that. He's going to be working soon. Or he had a lot of work coming up. All right, where is this highway? I think you might be right, Artemis. Is it at the weed depot? Probably. Yeah, Artemis is like, yeah, you dumb stoners, when you're not high all day. You tend to remember things. Yeah, guilty. Busted. You would never say it. Just think it and write it down. I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm the smart ass that insults everyone, not Artemis. We all know this. That's what I love about playing as Milton is I can wrap up these insults in a funny voice and people just accept it. You know? It's a good time. It's kind of a different vibe running through the forest. Ah, here's the road. Hell yeah. You know, this season when there's a lot less green, so you can see so much more than you usually can. Do you guys know, it's so weird with YouTube and like raids and shit. Ooh, there's zombies here. But I thought, because I had like a crazy jump in viewers earlier. In a bunch of chatters that I knew were in A-Rock's stream earlier. Did he raid me? And I just didn't, like, I missed it? I hope if that happened that I didn't miss it. But it's so weird because on Streamlabs, there's no YouTube raid notification. And sometimes, like, YouTube will just dump viewers from another place, but it doesn't tell you. And then sometimes you get raided. But if no one tells you, then, like, I don't know how else you're supposed to know. Yeah, I went from, like 16, 17 to 45, like, instantly. So usually that means, like, someone ended a stream or something. And it might have just automatically sent some people over here. Because I know me and A-Rock, I think we share a lot of the same subscribers. Yeah, but like I mentioned before. Yeah, sometimes I'll be watching like 2 streams, and then one of the streams will end, and it'll dump me in the same stream that I'm already watching. It's like, YouTube, what are you doing? But it's cool that it does that. Because like me, I can't raid people, so it sucks because when I do have a decent amount of viewers, I can't send you anywhere. But at least YouTube will figure something out for you, you know. Yeah, you shared the stream on some Discords. I don't remember if it was the same time. There was another little jump too. So I think because that was right around when Dupa came in, right? I think the other batch had already hit by then. But on Twitch, if someone doesn't raid out, the views, they just die right there. It's like it's really strange that Twitch doesn't have an auto raid feature or mechanism, you know. Yeah, is there like an Exodus Discord or something that you're on? I was wondering where Dupa might have seen it. Because I assume he probably saw your post, Indica. And came in from somewhere. Oh, they do? Nice, hell yeah. Look at that, a random zombie in the street. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Getting away from here, man. Fuck this. Barry, Exodus, A-Rock, and Tuna. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. It's funny. I'm in all of those except for Exodus's. Do they have like a public section, or is it just meant for like members? Not sure. I'm sure they got their private channels and all that shit set up. I can only imagine. Thanks again for sharing that, Indica. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Still new to it all? Yeah. It's funny. DayZ's what, like, opened my world to streaming and all that shit. I didn't even know streaming was a thing. My first streamer was a DayZ streamer on Facebook, believe it or not. I had, I mean, you know how Facebook, like, pretty much takes all the information about your phone and uses it in their algorithm against your knowledge? Well, they did that to me, and you know, this was like probably March or April, I think it was, 2020. And I'd been playing DayZ for a little bit. And the first few weeks, like, I didn't look nothing up. I just tried to figure the game out. But obviously there's so much in DayZ that it gets really hard to just do that. Like that. Only one thing in here, huh? Interesting. I feel like there's somebody around in W-Town up there. But yeah, Facebook like sent me to this streamer, and he was I was on PlayStation 4 at the time. This was before PlayStation 5 even came out. And he was on PS4 too. And then he started a server on Livonia. So like the first community servers I ever played on, because I just played on official for a long time. It was actually on Livonia, and it was like a faction-like server. It was very much like this, but you know, it was on PlayStation, so very primitive version of this. Especially PS4 back in the day. It was not a very good experience compared to what I get now on PC. Especially like on servers like this one. But yeah, then I ended up, I started my Twitch because I wanted to check out the PS5 announcement. And then that Facebook streamer moved over to Twitch. So then I started using Twitch. And then one of the first people he ever rated when I was watching him on Twitch was Lax Hawthorne. So I say Lax was pretty much my first real like DayZ streamer. And then after that it was Smoke and Sarah Moore. God damn. I just got attacked by wolves, man. Yeah, you only played consoles at the time? Yeah. DayZ has sold a lot of computers over the years. Problem solved. The R12 shotgun. There it is. And we're out. All right, hopefully I don't have to deal with the damn Kanopki bear, too. There's got to be something. I don't have any more steaks on me. I ate all my steaks, so it's not that. Dude, I love the R12 shin kicks. It's so good. Don't have to pump. You know what they say, 2 pumps is a penalty. You guys probably don't know that. Eat the wolves? No, Rubicon. I've got pumpkin soup, all right? I don't need wolf flesh. Not today. There's a bear down that way. And he sounds pissed off. It only makes you sick if you don't have multivitamins. So, yes, it does make you sick, unless you have multivitamins. There, let me phrase that a little little more logically. Use the fat for fish and chips. Nice. I think there's another bear over here. Oh, shit. Is that gunshots by Geralto? No way. Somebody down here. Somebody deep down south thinks they can get away with looting when there's low pop. It's probably not even that low pop. It's only 11. My time central. Damn. Yeah, you can eat bear meat with vitamins too. Is he aggroed? I think he is. No, he's not. Mr. Zombie. Make up your mind. Yeah, and bear steaks too, they have a lot of calories in them. So if you kill a bear and you've got the multivitamins, you might as well take the steaks. I do have multis on me, which is great because I've got multis, so I can eat predator flesh if I need to. And then I've got chlorine tabs, so I can drink, dirty river water if I have to. Or lake water. Ready for anything. So I guess tomorrow it's going to be a hunt for nails. The hunt will be on. Vegetables and fish only, yeah. It can be done. Might have just heard a gunshot in Kanopki area. Or it might have been Dolnik. You don't have to be good to be a streamer. You ever watch Lax Hawthorne? Picking on Lax. The PvP king. Lax 5 years ago, he was not very good at this game. He had this intro to his stream, which was awesome. And one of the clips in it was him just he's screaming and shooting at someone. And he literally shoots everywhere except the person. Doesn't hit him, unloads a full mag. And his magazine goes empty and he goes, "I'm dominating!" It's fucking hilarious. Yeah, DayZ's the cheat code if you're a bad gamer. If you've got a great personality and you're, interactive with your chat and shit, it doesn't matter. You can suck at DayZ and people still watch you. Granted, I think to a certain extent that might be true for a lot of games, but DayZ's very personality driven as a stream. You know what I mean? Not the best environment for streaming. And you smoke a lot? Yeah, fair enough. A lot of streamers do too, though. Oh, yes, they do. All right, we got to be getting close. I'm pretty sure the next road with power line is coming up, and that's my road. Yep. Yeah, the road's right down this way. Sweet. You can fill up on water. Go loot around the town real quick. Yeah, just keep playing. You'll see. DayZ, there's kind of a natural progression. First, you just struggle staying alive when you're fresh, and then you kind of figure that out, and you start to get familiar with a couple areas. Then once you get comfortable with that, then you start going further out and all that. So, yeah, you and Artemis would be a great team. If you can line up your hours, that is. Get some late night gaming in for you, Indica. Could work. No, I'm happy with my headset. Wasn't me. It might have been... I thought Jimmy was talking about getting a new headset recently. Or maybe it was that he did get a new headset. He already did it. I can't quite remember. Hilarious, Indica. You got row paint. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Life's busy. Yeah, fair enough. It's kind of the great thing about DayZ and streaming, though, is it's there when you want it. If DayZ was going to die, it probably would have by now. And with streaming, I mean, there's a lot of really big streamers now. I gotta believe it's overall probably bigger than ever. If you include, like, YouTube and everything. Twitch has definitely shrunk since 2020, pretty much consistently, but done a full pizza lunch order. Hell yeah, dude. When I do stream, I can get my hours in, usually. Try to get my hours in. Right now, too, I got this backpack full of some building supplies and whatnot, so I've kind of got a place picked out. I'm going to go scope it out right now and loot up and all that. And then that'll be a good stopping point for today. Yeah, it's a great community, man. You know, Barmby started it all, and then when he started the server, obviously his own streaming community, obviously a lot of them transferred over to the server community. But plus opening up the server brought in a bunch of new people. I mean, I was a new person. I knew who Barmby was. I didn't watch YouTube that much. Wait a second. This isn't how I remember this. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. Now I know where I am. But I ended up hearing about the server first. So that's what brought me in. And, like, the server itself brings people in, too. So it's really cool. He's definitely got that snowball effect going. Between the, like, the stream community and the DayZ community, the server community. Senior graduating and an 8th grader? Shit. Okay. So you're shuttling them around all the time is what you're getting at. They're busy kiddos out doing a bunch. Yeah, once you start streaming, it's good to try and, for the most part, stay active. You don't want to take too many breaks that are too long. Oh. Somebody's got a base here. Well, well, well. Would you look at that? Who's that? Is that the Black Sigil? Well, this totally fucks everything up for me. God damn it. I did not realize somebody lived here. Shit. Yep, they're actively living here, it looks like, because they've got tents and everything, so... Well. Ixnay on that. Damn, that sucks. Alright, well... Yeah, I had no idea, Indica. Meta or not, I did not know that. Fuck. All right, let's go to Dolnik. I'm in Kanopki. Just leaving it. I think that is the Black Sigil's flag, though. Damn. All right, so curve left and then take a left. Okay. Oh, you think it's a new faction? Yeah, I'm not sure. Whoever they are, I'm not familiar. It could be. I know there's like the Yugoslavs or someone that lives way down here. But I thought they were in Dolnik, maybe. Yeah, either way, I'm not trying to live in the same town as a faction. Maybe in Dolnik I can get away with it. But since I don't know who that is... I'm not about to try and make that my next home. Yeah, we're going to have to pass on that. Yeah, right. I could just go talk to him. It's probably a low chance that anyone's on at this hour. But that's all right. I don't mind pushing further into Dolnik. Because I know in Dolnik they're going to have the building I want too. It's just, of course, the problem of living all the way down in Dolnik. It's a very long place, or very long walk after dying. Or going up north and Luton and shit. It's a very long way back home. But I kind of like the long adventures, so, I mean, might as well roll with it. You know? Fuck it. Yep, same for me, Indica. We're both central. All right, I'm a thirsty boy. 609. Oh God. Sounds awful. Bright and early. Up and at it. Now, you know what? I've got that knife, so I can get rid of that knife. Sweet. Are your kiddos early risers, Artemis? You even slept in today? Oh God! What do you get up at like 4 or something? 5? Yeah, sounds about right. Damn, that is very early. Yeah, I guess if you're used to it, you're used to it though. If it's part of the routine. 4:30 usually, 5 today. Okay, so I think if I keep going this way, just about this way. I'm going straight west. Yeah, let's go just southwest, just a little bit. I should link back up with the road that takes me straight to Dolnik. Right up here by the power line, yep. Teenagers sleep, yeah. Even when they were little, they like to sleep, yeah. Oh man, we're so close. So close. 25 more subs. 95% there. Hell yeah. All right, I think Dolnik's just down this way. Oh, your kids don't wake you up? You just get up early. You're an early bird. Yeah, I usually go to bed at about 4:35 a.m. But, you know, single, no kids. You know. No obligations. But I saw something down there for a second. All right, I've got a 4-point cross here. Power lines. Well, I can't really see where they cross. Wait, actually, now I can. I think I just need to go straight south, even a little southeast. I think it's just down here in this valley. Yeah. What's it like? Do birds really sing in the morning? What happens in these mornings? What's up, Austin? How you doing? Oh yeah, don't tell me. I'll inevitably end up going and meeting them. Like, I have a guess of who it could be. Just because I know some people that said they live down here. Yeah, when it's summer, right? Yeah, I was bummed that it got really cold because I had all these ducks that were hanging out in the lake behind my apartment. It was really cool, but yeah, they're all long gone now. Either frozen or down in Texas, so hopefully they made it. Yeah, I don't even have all the things I need. I still don't have nails, pliers, or a metal wire. Makes you wake up at 6:30. Not awake until 9. Yeah, that's how I am. It takes me forever to actually wake up. Damn, if only I could. Yeah, keep that blaze. Sure would be nice. Bummer. Oh look, it's Barry and Jimmy's old house. See, maybe there'll be a box of nails here. Just for good luck. This really isn't. Oh, look at that. Code lock. That's one other thing I don't have. Yeah, I didn't think of that. That's a 4-dial too. Have at least 2 coffees in the shower before you wake up. Yeah. Yeah, I had a bunch of caffeine today. I might be paying for it tomorrow. We'll see. Not the Black Sigil. Yeah, I can't remember what their flag looks like. A lot of people said they were not playing this season, so but I don't know. You never know. Intel is wrong very often. I already got 2 of these. Dolnick's not a good place. Yeah, it's really far. But for that reason, it's like, you know, less likely to get raided, at least. It does pay off in that sense. Gotta hang with your pets before you can do anything. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, let's see. Did you say shit and it doesn't search? Oh, I see search this shitter over there. I don't know what's happening, Artemis. Earlier, someone said something got censored, and I pulled it up and showed everybody. I've got my moderation completely off. They have like built-in moderation that you're not allowed to change or something. I don't even know how to explain it. It's so weird. Always right on time for work? Yeah. That's how I was too. Arrive like 7 seconds before the clock ticks, you know, whatever time you got to be there. Yep, pretty much. I don't think I'm dark blue, no. I'm not starving to death. 30 minutes early, Artemis? Holy shit. Do they let you like just clock in and start working, or you just end up like hanging out for half an hour? I would never do that. I've never had a job that I liked even remotely close enough to be half an hour early. Not once. Never in my life. Oh, come on. I'm trying to loot. Yeah, breakfast at work. Fair enough. All right. So the building I'm looking for, German efficiency. You will be early to work every day. 1/2 of an hour. Anything less and you will be late. Yeah, she's a rock star. Now, hear me out. If you didn't show up so early, you'd have more time to play DayZ. Just saying. Just saying. I mean, that's a lot can happen in half an hour in DayZ. You could go fishing and cook them up. You could find a box of nails. You could get shot in the face by Exodus. There's lots of things that could happen in 30 minutes. You know what I mean? Oh shit, it's still got all this crap here? I didn't know that. But there's no gas though, I think. Right? Or is the gas just invisible? Is there invisible gas here? I sure hope not. Helicopter battery. Ropain trying to tease us. Unbelievable. Oh, there's 15 million zombies and no gas. All right. Well, that doesn't really sound too exciting to me. Free security. That's one way to look at it. Very true, very true. I could do the classic house by the well right here. This is only a one-door entry. Ooh, I thought that was Rizzlas or Fizzlas or whatever they're called. I don't know. I still get into Dolnik for some reason. Still kind of a challenge for me sometimes. Just finding it. Not like surviving until I get here, but the finding it part can be a little rough. But yeah, if you live next to the well, then it's really easy to find. A little too easy to find you. Oh, shit. That was a perfect block. Best block I've ever... Where's my knife? What the hell happened to my knife? Did it go in my other bag? Might be in my other backpack. Oh, you know what? That's right. I forgot that I switched out knives. Didn't hotbar it. It's like, what the fuck? Just jamming 4. Like, where is it? All right, where did that dead zombie go? Nothing. Okay, yeah, the building I want is that one right there. Have a nice night, Indica. Get yourself some sleep. Hope you have a nice weekend. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Either here in A-Rock stream or wherever. Wherever it may be. All right. This is the building I want. Have a nice night, my friend. All right, yeah, there's definitely a lot of zombies here. Definitely a lot. Jeez. Kill one and the next one just plops right in. Yeah. Now I'm freezing. Dying freezing. All right, yeah, here we go. So the idea is that to start off, yeah, a lot of zombies. To start off, I would just wall off the top. This door right here. For starters. And then the rest of it, we work our way towards. Eventually, we'd get there. All right. I'm trying to think if I should, yeah, you know, I should loot this. I can just leave this crap right here. This big bag of stuff. Hopefully nobody's around to steal it from me. I don't have a lot of bullets left. Got what, 17? Who knows? Maybe I find some more here. So this is the gas zone I never got to loot last season. Never quite did get to loot it. Yeah. Zombies everywhere. That's fine with me. Because half the time when I play, the server's full and the zombies aren't even spawning in for 5 or 10 minutes anyways. There's a bunch of them up top. Just walking around nice and slow like. Dude, there's a lot of shit here, huh? This is about it. I think this might be my last mag. Yep. I'm going to need a lot more than 11 shots to kill all these zombies. If I'm going to loot this whole place. Kind of having second thoughts here. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Wait. I'm like, where's this zombie looking at me from? Wonder if these zombies ever spawn with anything. So far, it doesn't really seem to be the case. But I don't want to give up too early. All right, nothing from him. All right. I don't think I've really picked anything up yet. Hopefully we get something decent. Oh, well, there we go. So you just got to complain sometimes. You start complaining in life, things start happening. Ooh, an S-Val. I wouldn't mind an S-Val, but I don't have any ammo for one right now. Or a magazine or any of that stuff. Shit, living down here might be actually a pretty good play. There's going to be decent loot. Well, the toilet closet could be the boom room, perhaps. Could be. No shit, Artemis. Hell yeah. Well, that's nice. Maybe I need to start complaining more. OG, how you doing, brother? How's your Friday night going? Hope you're well. Having a lovely evening. Yeah, it's just bullshit. I don't have $1 million in my account. I don't understand. Let me check my phone real quick. Joking. Shit, I could take this building over, base it up one room at a time. Milton's military compound. All right, so far these rooms have been about as predictably empty as usual. And there is a backpack. Life's been great, man. I've probably been alive for about 18 hours, and I got a bunch of stuff. I got most of the things I need for the starting of a base. So it's kind of what I'm doing right now. I'm way the fuck down in Dolnik in this modded zone where there's just tons and tons of loot to be had. Like literally ass loads of loot. Every which way I look. So hopefully I'll find what I need here. Fucking zombie heard me from all the way over there? Kidding me? What's up, Warframe? How we doing? Oops. Yeah, I figured why not try and do a solo base. Why not? Although, it's going to be really tough if I actually want to commit to doing it down here. Because these zombies are nasty. Oh, wow. He hit me the second I opened the door. We're a bleeding. All right, I got plenty of space. I need to find some decent loot, damn it. I don't want to get my ass kicked by zombies for nothing, you know? Just better be worth it, damn it. We got, ooh, charcoal. No shit. All right. Take that. Ooh, planks. Cool. EpiPen. Hell yeah. Ooh, more charcoal. Fantastic. I probably should just stop and do a fire here real quick. There's got to be somewhere with a fireplace around here. Here's my lucky shitter. This will be the boom boom room. Let's go check up here. Probably a box of nails or something. Or nothing. Nothing at all. I don't think there's a fireplace in this building. No. Yeah, there's not. Shit. This will have a fireplace. Or no, wait. No, it won't. It's not one of the 3 roomers. All right, not a single zombie so far has dropped loot. I don't know if it's always going to be like that or if I'm just been unlucky. I gotta get something for this, man. This is bullshit. Damn, I got like multiple zombies on me right now. It sounded like there was another one aggroed too. Or about to be aggroed. Ooh, there we go. Pox antidote. Although that is kind of less useful this season since there's no random gas events anymore. So I'm totally happy with. Totally happy. Compass. Yeah, Dolnick's tough, man. I didn't realize it was still... I didn't know they left in all the modded stuff. I wonder if they just kind of turned the loot down a little, I would assume. Since you don't have to have a gas suit for it. I mean, I think the best thing I found so far was like an S-Val, so it would make sense. I'm not wasting my time looting that building. All right, this has a fireplace. Cool. God damn it. Oh, I like the S-Val too. Jesus. They take multiple shots to the head? Or it might just be because I'm shooting them through the glass. S-Val's a great gun. All right, so it's like it's pretty rare that they drop some loot, but if they do, then it's something good. Kind of what it seems like with these zombies. I feel like by the time I loot one side of this town, all the zombies I killed on the other side will be respawned. So you're just going to be in an endless cycle of having to kill a bunch of zombies. I foresee this possibly happening. Based on how this has started. Shit, I totally forgot to grab those sticks, didn't I? Hello, officer. How you doing? What the fuck, dude? Where the fuck did he come from? I don't know. Maybe he was in there. I just didn't see him. He glitched through? That's what I thought happened, too. All right. This might have been a bad idea. Might have been. Might have been a great idea. I just don't know yet. Alright, how do I want to handle this? I mean, I think lock them up, right? If I lock them up here, then I can't do the fire. I forgot to grab those sticks. Well, I got swarmed by 4 zombies all at once, so that's why that happened. I just don't know the layout of this super well. Or at all, really. All right. We'll just have to use the buildings. There's no way I'm going to kill all these zombies. It would take 3 years. I don't have the patience. Not by myself, at least. As long as you've got the stamina to run around and lock them up, and you know the layout enough to actually pull through and get it done, then you'll be fine. But I was kind of, for a second there, I was kind of panicking because I didn't know how to get into this compound so that I could get to the buildings, but we made it around. All right, we're doing great. We're doing wonderfully. All right. So now that I have all these zombies locked up here, I don't want to do a fire there because I'm never going to hear someone. And I also don't want to sit there and listen to 8 zombies snarl over and over again. No, thank you. Hey, where do these ones come from? I'm getting cut like crazy. I'm almost out of bandages. I only have 2 more after this. I need to just cut up some rags. I've got disinfectant, so I'll be fine. It's barbed wire, not what I need. It's about to be dark, which means I need to do a fire. shit. See if we find anything here. Oh my God, they just keep coming and coming. It's like I ran around a whole big area there thinking probably aggroed a good chunk, but there's more over there. Shit, man. There we go. Build my base in the helicopter there. Oh my God, dude. What the fuck? I mean, good Lord. I think I found the zombie headquarters. Holy shit. Yeah, you totally did warn me. You're right. You did warn me. I came in, I had like 20 some bullets for my Mark II. I was like, this is gonna be easy. I didn't realize it was gonna be even more zombies than that. Like, holy crap. I'm gonna be freezing to death real soon here. Oh man, I just want to go to the house. It's not worth looting. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, so far, I found a box of 5.56. I looted a significant portion. I found a box of 5.56. The S-Val that I didn't pick up. What the fuck, man? They're hitting me through the walls. This is bullshit. I didn't sign up for this. All right. Crazy, dude. Yeah, it might be time to just say, screw this. Get out of here. I need to do a fire, though, pretty bad. Hopefully I can kill one zombie and get some sticks. We'll see if that happens. We'll see. Oh, well, it's definitely not going to happen. It's going to be at least 3. All right, get the sticks. All right, let's go warm up for a minute. And then get the hell out of here. Go grab my backpack. Well, that sucks. We're 0 for 2 on places to live. That I was thinking about. Maybe I should just go log out over by Konopki and start my day tomorrow. Go see who those guys are living there. Could be good. Uh-oh. My thing's sticky. There we go. The loot was all bugging out on me. I found a bunch of charcoal tabs. I guess that is pretty good. It wasn't a complete waste. We found a couple things. I did lose all my Mark II rounds, though. That's a kind of a bummer. Oh, well. We'll get over it. Bring that charcoal to you. Yeah, I'm sure someone will want it. Are you running with the fishing folk? I wasn't sure if you have a group or not. The zombies just don't stop. Oh, you're friends with them, but you have your own. Okay, nice. Very nice. Well, that didn't take long, did it? Have you been, how's the adapting to mouse and keyboard been going for you? It's quite the challenge at first, but you start to get used to it, I think. Fairly simple, you know, fairly quickly. Maybe not super fast, but it's like 2-3 months. OG. Thanks for hanging, dude. What you gaming on tonight? You playing anything? Playing some Pal World, perhaps? I wonder if I'm bugged. So I don't see a... Oh, there are buffs coming. All right, cool. Message got censored. Just gotta start using guns more often. It's... Do you see it in the live chat? Not the like chat overlay, but in the actual YouTube chat, because I can see that message. It's just not showing up on the Social Stream Ninja chat overlay. It's really weird. Anytime someone says shooting or guns or anything like that, I wonder if the developer hates guns or some shit. It's like, I want people to use my chat overlay as long as they're not playing Call of Duty or Escape from Tarkov or anything like that. I hate it when it's locked in the back position like that. Update on the 17th for Power World. Nice. Cool, cool. Yeah, I think it's either the 16th or the 17th is when the Arc Raiders update's coming out. So I'll probably do a little bit of that. Not for long, just for a little bit. Yeah, it's weird. Really weird, Artemis. If anything, if people say anything even remotely political or anything too, then it won't show up. I don't have, like, I went through last night, you know, at the time that I should have been streaming. Instead, I was actually looking into these settings, like, why do these comments keep disappearing? But yeah, unhealthy snack is chips and salsa. It's not that unhealthy, is it? Chips and salsa? At least I don't think it is. I hope not. I eat that shit, man. Oh, God, all right. Thought that was a person just sitting there. I've been on an ice cream kick lately. Chips are, yeah. But I mean, just regular old tortilla chips aren't like that bad for you. It's not like they're Doritos or Cheetos or Funyuns or something like that, you know? Just lay here in case someone comes through. It's just ready to rock and roll. Should they dare? Holy shit, guys. We are at 420 views on the stream. Fantastic. Well done. No more clicks. Just joking. Well done. That one's for you, Indica. She went to sleep, but... How we doing? Triple buffed? Looks like it. Got all my health back, too. Wrist is feeling all right. I do my wrist and elbow PT every day. Even though it was like a year and a half ago when it was really bad. I'm still doing that shit all the time. So 477, hell yeah, dude. We're almost going to be 20 away. That is fantastic. That is wonderful. All right. I'm going to loop around. Hopefully not have to kill too many zombies. And I got to go pick up my backpack. But, you know, I don't know. I think Artemis was right. Not worth the effort. If you have a crew together, it's a little different. You can handle the zombies a little more. You know, if everybody's got a Mark II pistol and 50 rounds on them, no problem. But me by myself with 20-some rounds, terrible idea. Absolutely terrible idea. Zombies are still aggroed over there. They are not happy. I awoke them from their slumber. Can't believe I got a stealth kill. It's so weird. They introduced the stealth kills, and it was like pretty good for a while. And then like it just suddenly became extremely hard to get one. Like I won't even sprint at all. Press the sprint button at all while I'm crouching. It's still like right when you get up there, they'll just spin right around. Do their little half aggro on you. God damn it. Come on, man. I'm trying to survive out here. Need my stealth kills. You know what I'm talking about, Artemis. Trying to get that stealth kill in. Doing everything right and it still fails. Unbelievable. These Bohemia devs are cooked. I know you did. This happens to everyone, man. I'm not the only one. I know this. One time this was like not even a month ago, but I tuned into Saramore right as he was trying to stealth kill a zombie, and it did that to him. He turned around and started fighting me. Saramore just like went off. Why in the fuck are there stealth kills in this game? It's just fucking hilarious. I love it. All right. Let's get to my backpack and get the fuck. Yeah, of course these zombies. Davian, how we doing? All right, maybe I can go around. A lot of fucking zombies. There's like 5 zombies right there. Like within 10 meters of each other. Is this fence not open? This fence opens, right? Yeah, I was going to say. I refuse to believe it. God damn it. All right, there's the hitbox. All right. Just want to get my backpack. Get the hell out. I'm not trying to aggro any of these zombies. Although I'm sure I will regardless. You don't see shit? Alright. Didn't quite go down how I wanted, but I only aggroed 1. Well, 1.5. See how much this takes. I was at 27%. Fix up the knife, and it's at 17. All right. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think we'll try and start making our way out. Damn, the overhand smack. Okay, I highly debate that being a hit, but hey, whatever. Anyone else? If you're selling, I'm buying. All right. Well, I've come to the conclusion completely on my own that Dolnik is not worth living. It was decent. I mean, finding all the charcoal tabs is, god damn it. Charcoal tabs is great. Definitely like finding all that. All right, let's lock all these up real quick. You can see through the bag. Is that zombie too dumb to find me? Take that as a blessing. Get the hell out of here. All right, well, that was slightly nerve-wracking. Just a wee bit. It's really hard doing. I'm glad I didn't try bringing my backpack, the extra backpack around for all that. That would have been freaking impossible, man. Complete headache. There's two. I did not realize there was two. God damn it. Couldn't find the fucking hit. All right, I just gotta drop this damn backpack and kill these things. I'm like just spamming the fuck out of G. Like, please, for the love of God, drop the bag. Dude, come on. Just keep warping right through me to hit me. All right, backpack. Can I just get out of this town? Like, good Lord. All that entire fight was just trying to leave that one little area. Hilarious. All right. Sun's up. Yeah, I'm just trying to get out. Exactly. It's like you just can't leave, you know? They just don't let you. Yeah, that's not going to work out for a home either. Clearly. God, that's even worse than the prison. That's way worse than honestly. Way worse than the prison. All right, let's head back north. Oh, well, we got this nice new jacket, too. Pretty decent. I wonder how many calories this pumpkin soup has. It can't be that much, right? If it's soup. I haven't seen like any of the stats or anything on the crafted food items. Okay. Think, yeah, this will be a good place to just pull over and call it. And then when I start tomorrow, I can bury my backpack somewhere, and then go meet those folks up in Konopki, see who they are, see if they might have a little vacancy in town for old Milton. Although they might not want to give away some of their space because ultimately there are stash space rules and all that shit. So thank you guys so much for hanging. 477. Hell yeah, man. Only 23 more. That's fucking awesome. Good night, folks. I can't raid on YouTube yet, unfortunately. What I can do, though, is just post a link for you guys to click. Let me see. Who's on? Oh, nice. Sean's on doing winter churno. If you guys don't know Sean, he plays a lot of DayZ. Some Arc Raiders, too, lately. Uh-oh. Getting raided right now.
Gaming just raided Matty and also is one of the sexiest people alive.
Thank you, Thor. I appreciate the raid. Unfortunately, I'm going to raid out on Twitch. I'm just ending right now. But thank you, Mr. Thor. Let me give you a shout out real quick, just in case anybody hanging out is unfamiliar. Make sure you guys give Thor a follow over on Twitch. Thanks for the raid, brother. Sorry, I'm raiding out as well. Let's see. Let me find somebody on Twitch. Oh shit, Gary from Radio Chinaris is on. We'll go raid him. He plays on the server. He's on the server right now if you're on Twitch. So we'll go say hello to him. Give that man some love. I think he just started streaming recently too, so give him a follow. He's still pretty early on. Those fellows count. All right. The rest of yous, I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks again, man. I appreciate everybody hanging. Thanks again, Jeff and MG, for those donos too, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for the raids today, guys. Thank you, thank you. And Thorazine, Waz, and Valks with the raids. Thank you, guys. Alrighty, I'm out. Enjoy your weekend. I shall see you soon tomorrow. Peace.